Hello guys, good evening. How are we doing? Welcome back. What is happening? Hello. What day is it today? It's Monday. Good. Cause oh boy. Last week or so, the days of the week have been difficult to keep track of. How are we doing? Come on.
Well, now I have to go change my robes. Thanks.
For the horse!
Got a wax warmer thingamajig. And I just realized I forgot to light it. My bad. Hello. So, no lights. They went crash bang. It looks like shit, and I'm really unhappy about it. I spent an hour looking for my double-sided tape to fix everything, and can't find it anywhere. I know I had a whole spare 2 rolls of that shit, and I don't know where it's gone, and I'm very upset about it, but that's fine. That's fine. Are you sure it's Monday? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I mean, it's what all of my tech is telling me, so fingers crossed, right? Well done, Nurse with first, Mike with 1,700 and first, Mads with last. Hello, good morning, Paint. Oh, I need to change to live stream again, huh? What happened? Third for Dunno, welcome back. Love chair even more, that doesn't surprise me. Second for Di, brilliant. Shiba with Shiba. Hello, F, welcome back. Fourth for Kinsey, Ola Jello, welcome back. 19th for Junie. When Chinese food, they don't deliver in my town. Oh no! Oh no. Bug hugs work. Morning Spoon. Hello. Hey haters, welcome back. Greetings, Tony, welcome back. It is Fia. It me. It's fine. So my email says, yeah, this is fine. Everything is fine. Blizzard, terrible company, to be honest. They didn't have the future side to make sure all previous zones are skywriting capable. What? Currently coasting through Valshara, there are a shocking amount of trees. Oh, right, okay. Just go above the trees. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Wings. Bunnings vlog, my god, right? No, well, that's the thing. I know I have stuff because last time I bought stuff, I bought way too much on purpose. Like, on purpose, and then just, it's just, I don't know where it is. It's fucking annoying. I have a feeling it might be, because I've got the boxes for the nano leaves, because I keep that kind of shit so that, you know, if I need to pack stuff up and things like that, it's contained as something it's built for it. And so I have a feeling I might have put it in those boxes, and those are in storage at the moment. But I don't think I have a key for that. I'll have to double check. I think Jax might have the only key, unfortunately. But we'll have to see. Google send the offline screen of being like, oh, got you. Unfortunate. We're all good at counting and very, very good at counting. Indiana Jones and the Sausage of Doom is perhaps an interesting title for a video. Remember when flying into a tree disconnected you? Do you remember when blinking across water disconnected you? Can't believe a 20-year-old company didn't make sure a brand new feature wasn't kept in mind for old expansions. Shameful. 20-year-old game, yeah. The company's a lot older than that, hey. When you said crash bang, I thought you meant something sparky. Things didn't go kaboom. No, me too. No, they, it out of fucking nowhere. Just the whole, there's, how many panels have I got? 16 or something? I don't remember how many I have, but they all, or no, maybe 18? I think they're back to 9. I don't remember. But they just bang. Fell off the wall, got stuck behind the bookshelf, all over the floor, out of the door, like just everywhere. They just went fucking everywhere, and it scared the ever-loving shit out of me. And I think I'm still coming down from the adrenaline. It was unfortunate and unpleasant, and I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, and now stream looks like shit. So that's fun. Love that for me. I said the grace to go all together rather than being random. No, because I think what happened is one of them fell and it took the rest of them with it. Like, judging by the way that they fell, like, every single panel has come off the wall. All of them. Some of them, most of them have left their sticky on the wall. A couple of them took the sticky with them. And one of them actually disconnected from they each have a panel on the back. they each have one of these on the back so that you can place them and then rotate them to get the angle right. And one of them actually disconnected from this, and that takes a hell of a lot of force. Like, it actually takes a proper to get it off. So yeah, it was a forceful event, that's for sure. But the black marks, they're not burns or anything like that. It's because of the way that they're staticky. The panels are quite staticky, so they collect dust in a really weird way. But it'll wash straight off. But I just haven't had time today, unfortunately. Yeah, Ghost wanted to redecorate. I do not need a fucking ghost. I swear, I've had enough shit. Like, I've had enough shit without having a goddamn poltergeist in the house. Oh, it's fine, nurse. It happens. It happens. Yeah, I've had enough stuff going on, so I don't need a ghost as well. Right, so we had a fit check from Kenzie. Let me do that. If it'll work. Come on, there we go. So yeah, there's the pile in the corner. One of them is still plugged in, which is why they're glowing. It's not possessed, I hope. Fuck. But yeah, so today just a little, it's skirt and top. But they're the same shade of black, which is shocking because there's you get an outfit together and it's never the same shade of black. But yeah, little skirt, little top, very comfy, just cute, just vibing, nothing too special. Yeah. So how are you guys going today? How are we all recovering from Gamescom? Fizzner Assassinator, a little bit cute. Thank you guys. You still got the horns and sparkly lights. I know, but it feels weird having like half the thing not be, I put a lot of effort into curating my shit, and then for it to not be is a little frustrating, a little upsetting. But it'll be fine. Hey Blade, welcome back. Demand that the ghost stop being rude and put them back up. Hello Dyer, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Maybe it was your neighbor's ghost. Fucking A, probably. It's where the ghost is, lol. Dear, not happy today is a high pain day. I'm sorry to hear that. Had things to do today. Yeah, me too. No, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Shall we collect some mounts? Mounts are good. Happy brain juice noises. Button. All right, first up, Uzi Necro Egg. One mount on the board. Oh, I gotta turn that back up, don't I? Right. Mount! +1, that's it, mount! Right, so what is the go this week? I don't think we have... No time walking this week, so I get out of having to do that. So Dark Flame Cleft isn't available. On a level 70, no. Lovers in the Air isn't available. Time Warp Badge, no. Uzi Necro Egg, check. Time Warp Badge, no. We're back to Geiger. So we did a few runs of Geiger last Monday and had no luck. But look at how short this list is getting. This is kind of cute. Is that Sabriel? Where's the Predatory Plague Rock? Is that the one? Yep, from Geiger. There we go. So we've had 19 attempts total, so I'm going to head on over there. I know I've reinforced on this toon. I haven't done that on any of my other Necrolord toons. But this is a mount. The Predatory Plague Rock only drops for Necrolord toons. Anybody can kill the rare. But the mount will not drop unless you are on a Necrolord toon. Other toons can use the mount once you've got it, but you have to earn it on a Necrolord. Puts you at 607. 607 what? Tormentors? We got Tormentors last week. To repel our foes. Remember?
Help our troops ready our weapons.
Remember it dropped last week and I was like, what the fuck? 607 on DFA. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I dropped down to 610. I was like, oof, that's
our forces require aid.
Unpleasant, but more important things to do and stuff. What is... What fucking spec am I in? What happened to my bars? I'm still in Outlaw. That's weird. I don't know what just happened. My bars seem to have gone back to what they were a while back. Came to resub to where yesterday? Oh my god, after 5+ years. Hey, that's amazing. Did Midnight get you hooked? The Midnight reveals? Law Mastering Legion right now for the express purpose of auto home out. Hell yes. Hell yes. The bosses for the meta that gives him out, right? Oh, maybe? Shit, I forgot about that. Who's up next? Where's Way Ahead? Hello, Don. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been watching the Race World first. It was insane. I know. 3 kills within what, like 48 hours or something? 690, but Jesus fuck. I've fallen away, haven't I? That's, oof.
You here for inspection?
I've fallen a ways.
Everything must be earned.
Okay, so that's... So the next one's at 7. I did actually need Algol Haunter, who's just passed. Damn, that's all right. Malleus Grackers is the next one, who I don't need, and that's at 7. And then at 9 PM is Growler Boy, and I do actually still need that pet, but I don't know. I don't know if I can be fucked. Might be an off-stream thing. Watching the Race World first was so fun. First time I actually actively watched every day, mesmerized by Water Liquid's Mage's ability to perfect blink. Oh my god, incredible. It's a great face though. Yeah, Feel for Echo's 0.23 phase 3 wipe. Jesus, yeah, that's a... oof. I mean, look, but that's the thing, right? It happens. It happens. Nail-biting finish. And a Saranga. Oh, I need that next one. Oh, there you go. Go get him. All right. Oh, for God's sake. This issue again. Okay, so next one is Benedica. Let me know up to tunes to do the rest. I'm now, yeah. I don't think any of the rest of them have anything with the thingamajig. I'll double check, but I'm not sure if any of them have it. Heavy Luca became the first guild since Race World first started to sweep an expansion. It's pretty insane. It's pretty insane. 3 for 3. Can't do this. Of course. There's another Fiamma Echo and Alcohol Assault. Oh, no way! There you go. That's trippy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty spectacular. I'm happy to report mission table portion of the Autohaul quest is extremely easy to accomplish now. Unsure how long it's been a thing. Can do multiple quest missions at once. Oh, that's funky. That's a good change. Good on him. Brilliant news. I don't know if it's because I still have you on my battle net. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Hey, Hoogly, welcome back. Enjoy your fishing. Yeah, this tune doesn't even have the, yep. So that means none of them will. God damn. So I have one tune who can do it herself. That's embarrassing, isn't it? I just don't want to spend all that anima on fucking auto haul stuff, so Covenant haul stuff that I don't really need. Maybe go for congratulations, well done. Yeah, I'm alright. How you going? How you doing? At least all these tunes have their Hearthstones set to the seat of the primers, so this is gonna be like quick runs. Quick runs. Yeah, I need like 1.4 million anima. Why do I want to spend more on the bloody upgrades if I've already got a tune that has that?
We
like,
need heavy
yeah,
artillery to
it's a
repel our
thing.
foes. Help our troops
Fresh from
ready
nappy
our
bowl,
weapons.
homemade chicken soup. Ah, delicious. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Our forces require aid.
Oh, hi.
All must
Did you?
serve the call of the Necrolords.
Alright, go back and log out. 21 attempts. This is a 1 in 33, so we'll see how lucky or unlucky I get. I swear I lose my sanity for Shadowlands rare drops. Always drops wrong item or nothing. Yeah, oof. Look, rare drops in general are like the worst thing to collect. The worst thing. Rares, like the spawn timers are so unreliable. Everything is so different depending like on the zone and like the zone, the expansion, even down to the individual rare itself. They're always so unpredictable, like what Blizzard will decide to make them do. Especially when it becomes old content and they've got this stupid scaling tech where if there's less, like fewer people in the zone, then it'll spawn less often. And then it's like, you know, 1 kill per tune per day, all this kind of like, it's just rare hunting for stuff is a pain in the ass. It's always the last thing I have in a zone to get, always 100% guaranteed. So this is tune number 3. How many do I actually have? How many Necrolords? 16. 3 out of 16. So it drops only for certain spec, and you have loot for that spec or even in that spec, and it drops to the other one. Yeah, yep. Yep, I think a lot of it, since we got like Warbound stuff, I don't think it matters anymore. But that also means that it opens it up to the rest of your alts to farm for them as well. So it's kind of, you know, it's okay. So you've got a bigger bigger loot table to get from, which oof. But you also have more attempts, so it kind of balances out. It's not better or worse. I think it's just a bit different, yeah. Crash around going, oh, I have no fucking idea. I think I'm on like 10, 11, 12 somewhere. I'm not sure. I haven't really been paying attention. I also haven't been going like super duper hard with it. I've just been doing the world quests as they pop up. How about you, Hoodley? I figure I'll get there eventually, and I'll probably, like, by the time I get to max renown, I'll still need other stuff anyway, so, I'll get there when I get there. Almost 15, nice, well done. Well done. But it matters sadly in Shadowlands because you can still drop only things that character can wear. For example, I got Outlaw First Drop in Assassination. It shouldn't be possible of... Oh, the Outlaw Fist Drop, yeah. I mean, that's when you can kind of switch it up and look at your tunes loot tables. Look at your class loot tables, like we did for Remix, before they switched it to everyone can learn everything. But yeah, your personal loot drop things. There's my Winds of Mysterious Fortune video on YouTube has a link in the description to the build out, to the all the specs and what weapons that they can get, so that you can find which class is going to have the smallest loot table for the thing you're trying to get.
Our forces require aid.
I mean, no doubt you already know about all of that kind of stuff, but for anybody who doesn't know, that is a thing. Choosing the right class for the smallest loot table and up your chances. It's wild, but it's a thing. But obviously, still, like, if you've got the time, you want to throw everything that could possibly get it at the thing. Because the more chances, it's a numbers game. More chances you have, more likely it is to drop. Where are those rules? It seems it doesn't apply for Shadowlands rares. How could it not apply, though? I'm not talking about spec loot tables, I'm talking about class loot tables. So, like, obviously taking a warrior is a bad idea because they can learn pretty much everything, so they'll have a massive loot table. even if you're not in Arms Fury or Pro. Like, it's, yeah, class loot tables rather than spec loot tables. I know what you're saying, is that it's not respecting the loot spec. Totally fair. But you can still target it with class rather than spec.
I keep everything well maintained.
Not as targeted, but better than nothing.
Accept nothing but victory.
Better than nothing. Okay, who's after Jasmine? Ulina. Where are you, my dear? There you are. At this point, I'm just throwing bodies on it. Yeah, fair. Very, very fair. I would be doing the same. Do whatever you can to get those last drops. All right. So 1,088 mounts now. That's not too bad. Quickly getting to 1,100. Wow, I say quickly, but I still need 12 more, right? And we're at the pointy end. Everything's trickier. Although stuff like this one, like a 1 in 33, surely, now that I'm actually focusing it, surely it'll drop pretty quickly. That's the thing, right? There's so much to get, but so much of it is quite easy to get. You just need to target it.
We need heavy artillery to repel our foes.
And it's hard to target something when there are so many other things you want to get as well.
Our forces require aid.
Choices.
The call of the Necrolords.
Excuse me. So it's at 23. Excuse me. Happy Mount Fun Monday to you too, Mads. Welcome back. How you going? How you doing today? I am, I hope, on the tail end of this cold. Yay! Good luck getting through the rest of it. At this point, I'm just thinking those drops are even more rare than mounts, and someone will just kill it and get it. I know, fucking chance, eh? Kita, there she is. RNGesus be damned. Well and truly. Been procrastinating getting back to Sanctum of Domination to farm Vengeance. I really should do that. Oh, Jello. No luck during the Collector's Bounty, I take it. Oh my god, I was so happy when that fucking thing dropped. So happy. At least my throat and head don't hurt as much. Yay! That is definitely an improvement. Fantastic, Mads. I hope you're taking good care of yourself, letting yourself rest, taking the meds. No point suffering through the symptoms if there's something that can get rid of them. All that fun stuff. Okay. Oh, shit, you know what I forgot to do? I have the recording from yesterday's thing. I did all that last night and then I forgot to make it go live. Oops! Public. Publish. You still got mommy shoes. There we go. Done. Right, so that's from yesterday's stream. If you guys remember at the start of the stream, we booted up the systems panel from Gamescom. We watched it through and oh my lord, did we chat. That was a half-hour panel and the video is like an hour and a half long. More than an hour and a half long. Oh my lord, did we chat. It was good though, it was great fun. So much good info. Meds, yes, all the good things, yes. Rest, I try, but then I see something to do around the house and do it, and I get in trouble for not resting. Yeah, I mean, look, that shit can wait, honestly. It'll still be there 3 days from now.
We need heavy artillery to
I need
repel our
US triple
foes.
iron wheel calling.
Help our
Ooh, maybe we can get
troops
that
lay our
porcupine
weapons.
soul. Good luck. I still need the goat. I need the goat.
Our
The goat is my last
forces
one.
require aid.
From
All must
like,
serve
not
the
my last
call of
one,
the
God, could you
necrolord.
imagine? But that's my last one from those boxes, and I feel like I should go get it, but then I'm like, oh, they don't give any points. Like, they don't. I had to watch it again today because apparently I did not actually listen to anything that was said in the panel last night. Good! Brilliant. Well, there you go. You can watch it again with reactions. I don't have thoughts, I have actions. True. Sometimes. I try. Although my whiteboard begs to differ at the moment. So many thoughts, my god. Ugh. Why can't I do any shit? Yeah, I think that was a DC. I think that was a DC. Would make sense. Next tune. Who is the next tune? Helena. Oh, apparently WoW's crashed, according to Windows, but I think it's just taking too long and Windows is getting impatient. There we go. Helena. When I rewatched it, I noticed the guy when he started talking about the Demon Hunters, he did say Void Metamorphosis before repeating meta like 18 times. Did he? I didn't even catch that. Far out. But yeah, he just meta, and I'm like, oh well. Hey Riz, welcome back. How you going? Good to see you. His accessory is cute. Aw, thank you. I like them. They're cute. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, things are fine. Everything is fine. Everything's on fire, but that's fine. Such is life, innit? Hey, it's everyone's favorite variety YouTuber. Hey! Riz has been popping the fuck off. Looks at temperature this afternoon. 8.8 at 1:45 p.m. It explains why it felt so cool today. Oh my god, it's been freezing today. It's been cold. I was gonna say that laugh. Yeah. Better days ahead. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. For all of us, fucking A. It's a bit that way, hey. We've got 30 today. Oh my god, Enrage. Far out. Isn't it wild? Different areas of the world, just completely different. You counting down till PAX now? Fuck no. Fuck no. There is so much between now and PAX. Good lord, no. PAX is like the last thing on my mind. Absolutely not. Yeah, everyone keeps like, it's like, oh my god, PAX is coming. I'm like, what? I don't care. Seriously? No, don't know. It's, yeah. Nah, PAX is not even on my radar at the moment. We've just had Gamescom in Cologne in Germany finish up, and they announced, like, they revealed Midnight, and so we've got Midnight coming, we've got Alpha coming in the next couple of weeks for that, we've got Remix coming a couple of weeks after that. We've, like, it's just
Aid. All must serve the
Remix
call
is
of
coming the
necrolords.
Tuesday before PAX, so it just PAX is legit the last thing on my mind. Yeah, that's okay though. I'm glad other people are getting super fucking hype. I got busy. I know, it's wild. It's been a lot. As soon as I went to PAX, it wasn't really fun, IMO. I think it really depends on why you go to PAX. It's, back when I was doing variety stuff, like when I was, like, I'm talking years and years and years ago, when I was a variety streamer, going through PAX Rising and connecting with all of these indie developers and then being able to show their games off on stream and stuff was amazing, was absolutely wild. But now I play WoW, and I mean, I'm sort of expecting that there'll be something for WoW at PAX this year. Not much, but something, just like purely because they're under the Microsoft umbrella and Xbox usually has a presence, right? So there might be something. And I know Panda's working on a thing and all that kind of stuff. I'm aware. But then outside of that, the panels are the same every year now. Like literally, they're like every single year. You can almost do a bingo card for PAX panels. You'll see content creators talking about mental health, content creators talking about being parents, content creators talking about being LGBTQIA+, content creators talking about being old and gaming, content creators talking about how to be a content creator. Like it's the same things every single year, and they don't change. The faces on the panels change, but the panels don't change. And it just, like, it's, yeah. And it's becoming more and more of the booths are becoming vendors rather than experiences. And so because there are fewer experiences, everyone's queuing for just those. And so the queues are like 2x, 3x, 4x as long. It's changing. The vibe of PAX is definitely different. I go for the people. 100%. And then even then, like, Twitch is, yeah, Twitch is shuffling things up with their PAX presentation, like their PAX stuff as well. Like, it's just a whole, yeah. I don't know, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure who PAX is for anymore, I guess is the... Anyway. 18 outside now, actually able to go outside once. Hey! Oh, Milk can't do over 25, too hot. So fair, I got busy. Just to go to meet friends. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to go to PAX this year. Yeah, I'm going. I'm absolutely going to be there. How much I'm going to be there is up for debate. Like, how much time I'm actually going to spend on site is very much...
Our forces require aid. All must serve the call of the necrolords.
Different question, given what you said about diminishing returns from PAX, are there other events besides Gamescom that are on your radar as theoretical events you think you'd get value from attending BlizzCon? But yeah, it's... Oh, I was like, purple? Is that the mount? No, it's a book. BlizzCon. Unfortunately. Australia, we don't really have a ton. Like, we've got a few bits and pieces. DreamHack left. We have PAX, we have TGX. And both of those I go to
We need heavy
see
artillery
friends.
to repel our foes.
Both of those
Help
I
our
go to see
troops
friends.
ready our weapons.
And seeing friends is amazing, and connecting with other creators and all that kind of stuff. It's great. It's the only time I get to see them. Like, PAX is the only time in the year I get to see most of my friends, like most of my colleagues and stuff, right? So it's great. Like, I love that. But the actual event itself, I don't know. Yeah, I just maybe I'm becoming jaded. Maybe I'm old and jaded.
All of these have been battle tested.
But like I've been going since 2017, and 2017 was magical. It was magic. Actually magic.
Behold the power
And
of pure war.
sure, I'll do that in a minute. But then I as a person have shifted, I as a creator have shifted, all that kind of, yeah, so it's a big thing. It's a big thing. Now the rush to be ready begins. No, we're never gonna be ready, Riz. That's never gonna be ready. Flippin' lost in Archival Assault Del. It's a mess, Jello. Looking for 2 Nemesis packs. Sorry, I'm in an area I've never been before. Yeah, what's the story? What's the story today? One of the stories is really, really bad for finding, stuff. Why? Good. Yeah, no, Archival Assault is a mess. It's, there are a couple of the stories in there where the story doesn't take you through any of the fucking delve. And, it's a mess. There are so many, like, side corridors and rooms and stuff that you got to explore. I gave up at one point. I was trying to find the Nemesis packs, and as a result of trying to find one, because you know how some of the platforms are a little bit shifty and you got to drop down onto it, I dropped down onto it looking for my Nemesis pack and was like a fraction too late with my slow fall and died and lost my last life, and I was just like, fuck this, I'm done. So I just, yeah, Archival Assault is bad, and I submitted feedback about it too, so please submit some feedback about it. Oh, excuse me. I guess there's no reason to save the big reveals for BlizzCon anymore. What do you mean? I think there's some really good reasons to save the big reveals for BlizzCon. Firstly, what the fuck was this? Gamescom was a mess. Gamescom was a mess. You had all of the information about Midnight coming out in creator interviews before they even had a chance to do the panels. The panels weren't live streamed. When they were recorded, but they were uploaded later, and I would put money on the fact that they were recorded by Gamescom AV and not Blizzard AV, or even Microsoft, because
We need heavy
like
artillery
they would
to
be
repel
talking
our
about
foes.
shit, and they'd be talking about
Help our
stuff on a
troops ready our
slide,
weapons.
clearly on a slide, and they just wouldn't show the slide like at all, except for like a glimpse of it for 3 or 4 seconds at the
Our
end.
forces require aid. All must serve the call of the Necrolords.
Yeah. I'd 100% say that there are some very good reasons to save that kind of shit for BlizzCon. The problem is no BlizzCon this year. If there was a BlizzCon this year, although it's hard to say because it's earlier in the year, but yeah, look, I reckon if there was a BlizzCon this year, it would have absolutely been announced at BlizzCon. But yeah, no, it's a thing. I missed the great debate. Oh, yeah, no, some of the panels are really good. Like, that's the thing with the panels, right? Like, it used to be, like, back in my day, there used to be a lot of panels at PAX that were about, like, actual, like, professionals producing something, like, about their game or you know, something like that. But now it's, like, 95% of the panels are creator submitted, which can be good, but it's all the same stuff year after year, and a lot of the time it's like, for a creator, it's, you know, it's good for us to get our names out there and stuff, but for a creator, it's like getting was on a PAX panel on your resume, and then the actual panels themselves, when you go to them, everybody in the room, nobody's there because they're interested in the topic. everybody's there because they're supporting one of the creators on the panel. And that's not healthy for the con. Yeah, I feel like that's not super healthy for the convention, personally. And I mean, that's coming from me, like, I was on a panel last year, and the room was practically empty, and everyone in the audience was calling out to a creator. Like, it's, like, yeah, so it's kind of, yeah, it's, there are a small handful of panels where the room will fill, and it's things like the Saturday night panels, the dark room, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Different experience for a creator than a normal attendee, I feel. Oh, 100%, absolutely. But I don't think that there's that much for a normal, like, so for a creator, obviously you go and you've like all your creator friends, because everyone's coming from interstate and some people from overseas and all this kind of stuff. You've got a chance to be on panels, you've got a chance to work with brands, you've got a chance to get FaceTime with people that, you know, you've worked with before, and you haven't, like, you can connect with indie developers of games. There's so much to do for like a variety content creator. 100%. There's so much to do. There's videos to make, there's content to create, there's show off the con, blah, 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 blah. But then what is there for a normal attendee? What is there for a normal attendee? You buy your ticket, which is how much was it? 165 early bird, I think, for 3 days. So you pay 165. You go down there, you do a lap of the floor. Let's say you play a massive variety of games. Let's say you're not, like, most gamers tend to only play, like, there's a genre that they like, or there's a small handful of games that they play. But let's say that you're one of those people who has a Steam library in the thousands, and you play all of them. Like, you know, you're a variety gamer, not a creator, a variety gamer. So you're down there for everything, right? So you go through, you line up for an hour to play something from Xbox. You line up for 2.5 hours to play something from Final Fantasy. You spend 20 to 30 minutes at each of the PAX Rising indie booths waiting for a turn to play whatever the indie game is that appeals to you. There are vendors that you buy stuff from, so you spend more money. You go off-site to have food, or you spend 3 times as much on-site for food. You have a look through all the panels that are really interesting. You have to line up an hour early to get into the Saturday night panel, because it's always booked out and it always fills up super, super early. So you've got to stand around or sit on the tiled floor for an hour and a half in that queue so that you actually get a seat. So you're actually let into the theater. Maybe you meet up with, like, a group of people that you game with that you only see once a year, and you spend, like, you have dinner with them after the panel on Saturday night. And maybe you sign up for a D&D session in the tabletop area, but you got to do that at like 10 in the morning. Like, you got to make a beeline for that as soon as you get in, because those book up really quickly as well, because there's only so many DMs and tables. And then you spend money and money and money, because all of the people there are selling stuff. Like, everybody is selling stuff. And you walk home, like, you go home with a backpack full of stickers and pins that you may or may not use 2 weeks from then. Like, I'm not sure. I'm hearing more and more and more and more people. So everyone that I know who is a creator, obviously either has a 3-day ticket or they've got a creator pass, or both, because, you know, that happens too. Everyone else that I know who I've confirmed is going, who isn't like a hardcore, oh my god, 700 days till PAX kind of person, everyone has a 1-day ticket.
Our forces
Whereas back in like 2018, 2019,
of the Necrolords.
People were freaking the fuck out on the day 1 of ticket sales, because they had to get their 3-day pass, because 1 day was never enough. And I don't know if that's because my friends are getting older or what, but yeah, I think things are changing, and it makes me kind of sad, because PAX is home. PAX is welcome home, but. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to seeing how they shift, though, because I know that it's changed a lot. So when COVID happened, obviously, and they shut down for a bit, and everyone transitioned to online stuff. They did their own presentations. They did their own bits and pieces because they had to, right? No one could go in person. And then they realized, oh shit, this is actually, like, we can just do this. It's so much cheaper, holy fuck. And so they did that, and then they didn't go back. So the first year back for PAX after COVID was, oh my god, it was kind of scary. Like, it was weird. It just did not feel right at all. Something was off because there were just so few people presenting things. There were so few booths that had experiences. All the booths were vendors. Everyone was selling stuff. It was computer parts, or it was clothes, or it was props, or it was everyone was selling things. Even in the electronic section of the place, it was all just, it was vendors. There were like maybe 4 or 5 people with experiences to do. But then since then it has started shifting back again. Like, we've got more people coming in. We have Final Fantasy come back. We had Nintendo come back. The fact that they shifted the arcade into, do you know what I mean? Like, it's those kind of little things. It's like, I'm interested to see how it keeps moving and how it keeps growing back to maybe something closer to what it was, or if there is that permanent shift to, we are the place to come to buy things you can't buy elsewhere easily. Makes sense? Yeah, it's interesting. I'm curious to see. Yeah. It's for profit from the way it's been summarized. I mean, it's always been for profit, War. It's a convention. If it wasn't for profit, it wouldn't have survived for 20 years. Hello, Line. Welcome on in. Probably people who just like PAX. Maybe for people who have been a few times now, it's meh, but for new people, if folks haven't been in a while, it's a good time. Oh, no, it's definitely 100%. It's still very, like, it's a great time. But that's the thing. If you want people to keep coming year after year after year, which you need that PAX excitement, right? Because and that's why they have things like creator passes, and that's why they have people creating content around it. Because, like, if you're at the con and you're making content, chances are you're not making content for people to try to convince them to come this year, because it's too late. Right? Unless they're going to buy a ticket. They can't buy a ticket for Saturday. They might be able to buy a ticket for Sunday, but, like, they're giving out that many passes to try to get just those last couple of Sunday tickets out the door? It's building up the hype to make people go, oh shit, I really need to make sure I go next year. That's why there's so much content around it. That's why the content creators are there to cover it, is to make sure that next year they sell more, right? But that's so, like, you've got to have those core people who do want to come year after year, because there is something for you every year. There's, like, speedrunning is something that's fantastic. Every year I sit down and I watch the speedrunning because it is incredible what people do year after year after year. I know that there's the, what's the word? Like, the competitions. I'm not talking about the PAX Omega Naught bullshit. I'm talking about, like, the contests and competitions that they have, like the Mario Kart competition with prizes and all that kind of, like, tournaments. There's the word, tournaments. Thank you, brain. God damn. So they've got the tournaments every single year, and that's fantastic because there's a central place that everyone can come to, and there's other reasons to be there, and then they can compete while they're there. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I find it really interesting. Have any momentum hunting for competition now? I'm curious what your rank is now. Completion. USA cons are another one. Yeah, you, like, yeah, Australia, we're Whittle. We have actual Hangout Relax cons here, as well as the mega cons like SDCC, Dragon Con, Gen Con. Yeah. He used to live with a dude who had to go to Dragon Con, Gen Con every year as a board game, RPG, importer, distributor. He said they were insane. Next BlizzCon will be the War Within stuff. Last Titan, yeah, it will be. Probably get lots of stuff at BlizzCon. D4, WoW Classic, Last Titan, patch info would be great. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very excited. It's a bucket list thing. I've never been to BlizzCon, so yeah, definitely bucket list. My last tune for Eco Caches. 61 tunes, 155k, 27.5k cash, almost 55k resonance crystals. Holy fuck. Panels at cons confuse me in general because there's so much to do at PAX, especially in the show floor or tabletop. I think panels are a really interesting way to connect with the content in a different way. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. Apologies. 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls away. panels are a way to engage on a different level. It's a chance to, like, if you've got a game that you're just like super fast, like for WoW, for example, right? WoW, I fucking love WoW. A panel is a way to kind of go and hear from the people from behind the scenes on how they put these things together, like the building of a world, or the way that they use music to like, if it's a really feely game, right, like a game that really kind of hits you right in the gut, how they use music to make you feel on another level, how voice actors find their way into a character, and how they differentiate, you know, this character from every other one that they've ever done, even if they're, you know, quite similar. Like, there's all that kind of behind the scenes sort of stuff. It's not for just like general enjoyers usually. It's for those fans who really want to engage with their media on a deeper level. And I really love that kind of stuff. I love learning about the behind the scenes sort of things. I love the development blogs that Blizzard put out about WoW and things like that. They're always so fascinating. I really love learning about how they make their decisions and things like that. But yeah, definitely not for everybody though. Yeah. They need more for normal attendees. Agree 100%. Yeah. This PAX has a lot of TCG stuff. It does, yeah. It does. But again, that's just another thing to buy. It's not like a... You know what I mean? Like, I mean, how many people do you think, so like fans of Magic the Gathering, if they got one of the artists from the most recent set to come up on stage and draw something from scratch over the course of an hour while answering questions about the art and about like the design and what kind of, like, you know, what sort of direction, like when you're given, like how are you when you're recruited by Wizards, like if they say, okay, we want you to make we want art for this particular card, like what information do you get? How do you decide how much, you know, latitude do they give you? Do they tell you what color hair they need to have, what gender they need to have, what kind of imagery they want on the card, or do you have complete freedom? Are you given references? Like, how do you go from please make us a card to here it is in print in my hands? Like, and while they're answering these questions, just drawing something inspired by something one of the audience members yells out. How fucking, like, that would pop the fuck off. Like, that would be insane and amazing. But instead you've got content creators talking about mental health again. You know, like, it's different. It's different. Comes down to the booths bringing that, not the con itself for sure. Well, no, I disagree. I disagree on that. It's the con's job. It's the organizer's job to secure that kind of stuff. Like, you don't just, like, if you're organizing PAX, you don't just kind of sit back and twiddle your thumbs and wait for people to ask you for a booth, you know? Like, you've got to be going out to those industry giants and saying, hey, we want you at our con. This is what we can do to support you. Do you have anything that you want to announce? Would you like a panel to talk about something behind the scenes? Do you, like, it's back and forth. It's 100% back and forth. And if they're not successfully securing those kind of booths, then they have to fill the space. And what are you going to fill the space with? People who are going to make money out of attending, vendors. So yeah, it's I don't think I don't think we can just kind of put that on the booths. If a con is oriented toward a creator, then I probably won't go because it's useless. Even the creator meetups are usually outside the con. Companies backing it like DreamHack back out because it's better to go to SDCC, Gamescom, Tokyo Game Show, etc. Yeah, buy stuff I want and I go to boat builders and drink. PAX is aimed at tabletop but makes money from the show floor exhibitors, so they're there. But TT doesn't make as much money, so it's kind of just tacked on. PAX is aimed at tabletop. That's the first time I've heard that take. That's interesting. Why do you say that? I'm curious. Company-specific cons like TwitchCon, BlizzCon, stuff SE does in Japan. Yeah. Last time I went to one was 2018, 2017. Yeah, I wouldn't say getting older, say it's just not a new experience. So if it's your third or fourth PAX, you can get out of one day what you used to get out of 3. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Ducky, welcome back. Mount Farm is going well. We've got one so far today. We're sitting on 1088. Getting there. Separate note, every time I hear that last song, I think of Tom Cruise and Tropic Thunder. Here's me showing my age, spent all Sunday in classic gaming. Oh, I usually do too. Like, by the end of it, you're fucking tired. You go and book out a board game and just sit down and play. Like, PAX South, in fact, didn't survive. Yeah. PAX South was so badly managed it wasn't even funny. The fact that most enduring surviving thing from PAX South is PAXSouthSimulator.com is hilarious. I work at TCG Boost normally, very busy, we're usually demoing, running tournaments, sales is a part of it, there's a huge attendance for just playing, yeah. Yeah, but then, so that's you're going for your friends. It's a convenient place that you know everybody's going to be going to, so you're going for the people rather than for what's actually at the con. It's just a bigger room with tables than you usually play out on a Friday night kind of thing. Whole struggle to keep things fresh is a good point. Same thing with whiskey trade shows and the like. There's only so many times I can hear someone tell me about how pure their water is. And which particular mountain it comes from, I imagine. I really hope people running the con hear these rants. I mean, look, yes and no. I'm pretty much guaranteeing myself that I won't get a creator pass next year. So, but, yeah, like, it's not, here's the thing. I'm not just sitting here ragging on PAX. I'm not. It might sound like it. It might sound like I'm just bitching and complaining, but it's not that. It's like, PAX has been magical for so many years, and I'm watching it shift, and it kind of makes me sad. And I know that it's not entirely on them. It's very much the industry. It's very much like companies not wanting to spend the money because, shit, running this stuff is expensive. I cannot imagine how much some of those booths cost to hold. And when you can invest a fraction, excuse me, of the amount and have your own online con, where, you know, everyone is tuning in because they want that thing. They're not just kind of walking past going, oh, that's funky. I understand. I get that. It's not easy. And I've never done anything like it. So I'm not, like, I don't know everything that goes into it. And I'm sure it is an enormous fucking job. And I do not envy those who are behind doing all of the stuff. But as somebody who has been to every PAX since 2017... it's losing its magic. It very much feels like the percentage of vendors is going up and the percentage of things I can do without spending more money is going down. Granted, again, I am a WoW creator and there is not much for me as a WoW creator to do there. I get that. But yeah, it's, it makes me sad because I still so keenly remember, for those of you who've been to MCC, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, but so there's like a tram stop on a road next to Crown, like you're across the road from Crown, and you walk up these steps and there's all these little glass doors and you go through them and it kind of opens up into the foyer. And straight up above you, there's this big kind of side panel, because there's like upstairs areas that are like, you know, for staff and things like that. But there's this big flat area that's on an angle. And there's a banner that they put there every year. And it's got the branding and it says, "Welcome home." And I still remember going to my first PAX and walking through those doors and just seeing that welcome home banner, and this happened. I had goosebumps everywhere and I just could not help but get emotional because it was the first time I was in a place where everyone was there for what I was there for. Like I knew I wasn't going to be made fun of for playing as much WoW as I did. I knew I wasn't going to be made fun of for playing as much playing games in the way that I did. I wasn't going to be looked down upon for being like a baby creator. Like, this is 2017, right? I'd been streaming for fucking what, like a year and a half, 2 maybe, kind of thing. And it was home. And I did everything I could. I had all of these panels, like I had my schedule of all of these panels that I wanted to go to, and there were time blocks where there were 3 different panels that I wanted to go to and I had to pick, and I spent a whole fucking day in PAX Rising trying to play every fucking indie game that was there that I had an interest in, and And the 3 days wasn't enough. And on day 4, on the Monday when it was all over, I sobbed like a fucking child because I didn't want to go home. Fucking Spotify. And I know I'm never going to get that back. I know that that's never going to be the thing again. I know that. I understand that. It's the first thing, you know, the first time. You put it up on this pedestal and nothing will ever touch it. But it's not the same anymore. It's not the same anymore. I still get goosebumps when I see the Welcome Home banner. Every year, I still get goosebumps when I see that Welcome Home banner. But it's feeling less and less like home. And that makes me really sad. That makes me sad. So it's not just, I'm not just bitching, I'm not just complaining that things aren't the way I want them. No, it's more than that. It's more than that. It feels like the spirit has gone out of PAX. The heart. It feels like that connection, that point of its community, its connection, that feels like it's not there. And it feels more and more like, yeah, I don't know. It might just be because I've been to too many, or because I'm older, or because more and more people in my circle are deciding not to go because there's not anything there for them anymore. And so there are fewer and fewer reasons every year for me to keep going. I don't know, but yeah, it just, everyone keeps asking me, oh my God, are you excited for PAX? And no, I don't know that I am. And I hate that. I hate that. But it is what it is. Imagine meeting the voice actor for Sylvanas at a con. Fucking enraged, my God. That'd be incredible. Heading off. No worries, hey, I'm well behind. 7 minutes behind on chat? I'll catch up. Helped out Denver for my comic. That's cool. Yeah, see, like, that's the kind of shit I'd fucking watch.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
Yeah, sorry, that's a good point. I usually think people complain about things they love and want to get better, otherwise you just drop the thing and leave it. Yeah, that's... I hope that's what comes across, because I don't just want to be sitting here bitching. Hey Noble, welcome back. Joining 5th next week. Next week? Tomorrow.
Our forces require
fucking tomorrow.
aid.
What do you mean next week?
All must serve the call of the Necrolords.
No, what Mountain Spring water that comes from, how exceptional the barrels are. Also, as far as cons like PAX go, cost to run a booth has spiked massively. Yeah, number of people who can afford to exhibit has decreased. Yep, yeah, absolutely. I can't imagine how difficult it is to run these kind of things. Yeah, look, it's a thing. It's a thing. But maybe I'm just sleep deprived. Kind of reactions why we go to cons at the huge brand name cons because it's just marketing events. Yeah, but that's the thing, eh? Amount of times we probably walk past each other not knowing one day we become friends. Exactly, right? Break from having YouTube recommended your vids to fit, huh? Oh, right. Not now, Crackles. Not now. Not now. No, every time, Novel, every single fucking time we've watched anything on stream, the moment it ends, it's like, you should watch this video by Novel, and I'm like, fuck off. Seriously? I've already watched it. Yeah. It's becoming tradition.
My arsenal is yours. My goods will serve you.
Right, that's another one. Who am I on? Denara, who's next?
Not enough pain.
Have we? Oh, I can turn that off now. Ow. My shoulder just popped.
Behold the power of pure
Oh, fuck.
water.
Yeah, no, I've got a couple of those, haven't I? So you can eventually go to just for the people. Literally. BlizzCon's been the same, going to BlizzCon panels and stuff with friends is what makes me happy. I've never been to BlizzCon. So, yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed, eh? BlizzCon would be different though. BlizzCon would be different, because it's like, if I actually manage to get there, it's going to be because Blizzard sent me. And if Blizzard's going to send me, then it's going to be a whole different fucking experience. It's not going to be, ooh, what do I want to see? What do I want to do? It's you go here, you do this, you do that, you post this, you talk to these people, you post that. So it's, yeah. But that's okay. Like, I'm perfectly happy to do that. Work is work is work. But, yeah. Yeah. Only reason to go to cons is for the people. Drinking, socializing at the hotel is not Hilton because fuck that DJ makes my heart swell. 2 words, corporate greed. Yeah. Well. Old lady movement, fear, we need to BlizzCon. Yeah, I know, Hibley. I know. It's money. It's just money. I would love to. It's, I used to joke all the time that I would get a fucking bedsheet and tie it around my neck and wear it as a cape and use iron-on transfer paper to put a million different fucking corporate logos all over that thing just to pay for the flights. But that's not how the real world works. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, yeah? I'm trying. If he was going 2026, you have to put her in a box and FedEx her. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Time to head to Sister's birthday dinner. Enjoy, Di. Enjoy. Hey Zinc, welcome back. Hope you're doing well as well. We got rid of laws here. It's okay. That's not a good thing, Kenzie. That's not... How would I get back? Come next year, speak to you, we can split a room if you're comfortable. Yeah, that's... Yeah, look, we'll see. We'll see. I am gonna have a chat to Huge about it, but just about like budgeting and stuff like that. But
we need heavy artillery to repel our foes. Help our troops ready our weapons.
Request was down last night. Hey, that's brilliant, Sync. Well done. How many did you get? Australian
our
Embassy.
Require aid. All must serve the call of the Necro Lords.
If we've got one by then. Ah, 32, right. So we're already unlucky. But, next attempt is the oof. Oh well. We've got 3 more turns to go. If you do Mythic Plus today, I do not do Mythic Plus usually, Hunter. But why are we hoping that people did their Mythic Plus today? First 3, sadly, 1 shot of a second total. So that's okay, or as a high DPS requirement, yeah. Yeah, no, that's really good though. Well done, Sync. First 3 bosses is an epic, like, that's 3 out of 8. That's really good. That's really good. Should be proud of that.
You here for inspection?
Right, next tune. Your group did well. Good. I'm glad. That's right, and there's always next time as well. Why? My phone is not recognizing my fingers, and I don't understand why. Ah, load screen bosses. What's after Geigo? Oh, more Necrolord. I did not play any Necrolord shit. Good. Fleshwing in Corthia. Fun. I don't even have full tier on everyone. Performances from Guild Dev go, fantastic. Yeah, that's really good. That's good. Ugh, come on. Oh, excuse me. So close to my infinite augment rune. Hey, can I hopefully get it today? Fantastic. What is that from Manifold Vandals at some point, I think? Zone rep, not the raid rep. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Crush Trust, yeah. God, there's just so much shit, hey. Rank 18. Oh, wow, you're almost at rank 18? Jesus. Contracts and shit, yeah? Well done. What is...
At ease.
Oh, I didn't even finish the last box because I got my egg and just fucked off. Ah, hilarious.
You have your orders.
Good on you, Faye, well done.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
Can we speak to Percy? You should ask her how many attempts it took her for Geiger's mount. No, I don't think I want to. I know how much it took her for Ashes. Woman just has shit dice. like shit fucking dice. I think she was up to like, what, 3,700 attempts or something stupid? Fuck. I cannot imagine.
We need heavy artillery to repel our foes. Help our troops ready our weapons. Our
Hi, it's
forces
me.
require aid.
I'm
All
here.
must serve the call of the Necrolords.
Trees? Nah, chains. Chains are my worst enemy, apparently. Alright. Was that one more, maybe? I got mine for you, probably. Hopefully. Oh, you mean the egg? Yeah, probably. That's... No, wait, because this isn't even the tune that... This isn't the tune that got the egg. I must have... Oh, fuck. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine.
I keep everything
Everything
well
is fine.
maintained.
Two more tunes. I'm gonna do this because my back is starting to hurt again. Can someone come and chop my feet off, please? Why your feet? Why your feet? Hey, Krugen, welcome back. All the nerve pain is neuropathy book. So I'm trying to think of how to ask this question. I know what I want to ask. I can't find the English. Is neuropathy in the nerves or in the brain? I hope you're doing well, Krugen. Hope you're doing well too. I actually don't want my feet removed. My dad's brother had that happen and it is inconvenient. I can only begin to imagine. Plodding along like a little nooblet. Brilliant. Is that a good thing? Supposedly it's nerve damage. Who knows really? Got you. I'm trying to figure out if actually removing...
We need heavy artillery to repel our foes.
What's hurting would
Help our
help.
troops ready our weapons.
Or if it'd just transfer the pain elsewhere. Nooblit's a cute word. It is. It is a very cute word. Are you also farming unique quests and recipes for the completion score? Yes. Yeah, I farm
Our
everything,
forces
Hunter.
require
Everything.
aid.
Absolutely everything. All
must
the
serve
things,
the
in fact,
call
some
of the
might say.
Necrolords.
Because I am a psychopath. Or something. One more. They're apparently pertains to the nervous system. Yeah, but the brain and the nerves are both part of the nervous system, so it's... Technically, so it's a bit tricky sometimes. This is why I try very hard to manage my diabetes well. I want to keep all my bits. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agreed. I also would like to keep all of my bits. I don't have diabetes though, as far as I know. Who the fuck knows what's really going on, hey?
My arsenal is yours.
No one! Hey! Alright, who's the last one? Gramara. Every time I hear that tune's name is Grandma. Close, very, very close. Graimara. Graimara. Another automatically generated name. Courtesy of the dice roll button. Grandma Salad Bar. That sounds like the worst buffet restaurant you will ever go to. Spent a fair amount of time recently planning 2 names. Oh yeah? How do you plan them? Do they all have June in the name? Depends on how well Grandma makes salads. True. I was more thinking of a salad bar that grandmas would want to go to. Of course. Are they all like June at the start or at the end, or do you like slot it in the middle sometimes to like fuck with people? Had one of those here until COVID hit. Oof. Yeah, COVID destroyed a lot of things there. There we go. I'm like, come on, let me move my tune. Right, so this is the last Necrolord I can throw at Geiger. And then we've got to start taking him to Gorthia. For Fleshwing. Delicious. Delightful. Such a nice name for that man, isn't it? I was thinking of naming one Shorjin. Reference to the Shorjin meme. Oh dear. At the beginning, then my best friend told me I need to name one not Jin. Fantastic.
We need heavy artillery to repel our foes. Help our troops ready our weapons.
Which is called Country Buffet. Had all the food that seems. The moment I read Country Buffet, and I'm like, yep. I feel like, yep, that's Country Buffet. So I play this a lot of times on Google Translate. Yeah, same here. Like, that's what I used to do. Big time. Now I just obviously randomize, but yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Alright, so I'm going to switch back to Alexia, who's the first Necrolord on the list, and we're going to start taking him to Gorthia. Because Geiger is a no-go this week, but that's okay. That's okay. Roll with something that sounds cool, except for my Evoker. Imagine Dragons! Ah, cute! Love it.
All of these have
Love
been
it. Yeah, I
battle
just kind of hit the randomize button until I find something I like, and then sometimes like adjust the spelling a little bit or something. But yeah. Alright. So... Fucking jump scare on that helm. Lord help me. Good. For me, my characters are generally named after characters I've written that I try to give them Latin sounding names. Stream is fine. Why do I keep disconnecting? Something weird. Weird. So, okay, alright guys. Character names. I want to know what your main is called and why. And it doesn't matter why. I'm not looking for like funky stories. Like, why is it called what it's called? And I want your most ridiculous name. The stupidest name that, like, if you had any element of shame, you would be ashamed of this character name and why it's called that. Bonus points to anyone who was paid by a friend to do it. The points mean nothing, but it's, yeah. Give me, so for me, obviously Fiamma. Most of you know Fiamma is Italian for flame, and she's a fire mage, and I stuck a bunch of words. I think I had fire, flame, burn, ember, cinder, heat, hot, just shit like that. Stuck it into a translator and started flicking languages, like just in Google Translate, flicking languages until I found one that I liked, and it was Fiamma, and I stuck with it, and I've now been Fiamma for 18 years. I think in terms of, because most of my character names now are just auto-generated, right? So it's kind of, in terms of embarrassing ones, I don't think I really have many embarrassing ones, but there are a couple that when I kind of got into it, I was like, oh, whoops. Phelan's one of them. So Phelan is my main druid, right? She's like the second toon that I level. She's my social druid. She's herbing, mining, like dual gatherer. She's just, yeah. But with her name, Phelan, is again another translated thing. And apparently it's Celtic or Gaelic, or I think it might be Gaelic actually, for basically for druid, right? It's something like that. And I logged in on her on the first, and I was so proud. I'm like, Phelan. It's a beautiful name. Well. And I log in, and the first thing I get is someone in guild chat who says, why did you call your druid Phelan? And I was like, oh, fuck. I didn't even think of it. I was like, God damn it. And then Elvian. Elvian is one of my, she's a DK. And I logged in on her, and someone asked why I'd called a character 11, and I'm like, that's not, there's an I, fine, whatever. But that was an auto-generated one. I think, yeah. Easy way to get out of embarrassing names is just, nah, it was the auto-generated thing. So I guess. Right. Junie needs a warrior called Not Happy June. I've definitely leaned on fantasynamegenerator.com for my alcoholicism. Yeah, for sure. Drag through all name for the naming conventions of the flights. Oh, I love that. That's so good. My main is called Sasha Shadow. Sasha's one of my favorite characters I've written about. And Shadow is her house name. It's supposed to be Shadow Bow, but it won't fit. Yeah, of course. Yeah, what is it? Is it 10 or 12 characters these days? I can't remember.
Fight well.
Excuse me. My main is Bane, named after the publishing label on a fantasy book that was next to my head when I made him. Oh my god, Maddie, I love that. I love that. My main's Morrigan, after Celtic goddess Morrigan, and my most shameful alt is named Saint Anthony. Blood Death Knight Saint Anthony. Oh my fucking god, Murray, that's hilarious. I love it. Is Fossil Crocodile's Latin names. Oh, except my Eve character. Eve character is Hox, named after the Hox game. Oh, Hox gene. I was studying genetics at uni that I'm cute. I love that. Ha, well, yeah, look. Slane, thank you so much for the resub. Mine is Slane. Thank you for the fun cozy stream. Just so welcome. 15 months at his bananas. Much appreciated. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't hear that alert. Maybe I was just talking too much. Apologies. I'm sorry I missed that. But thank you so much. Called a paladin Eluticatrix? Eluticatrix? Am I... Because I wanted some variant of Lightbringer, and that was the closest I could get. Nice. Devtoon's called Krugen, but my main is Obalon. I got from a comic at the time. Cute. I love that. I have a character whose name is effectively 12SO.
Let's make some magic.
Oh, effectively 12 so. Okay, gotcha. I don't know, when I was introduced to her, I had no idea on even the idea of naming a character. When I said, I don't know, it stuck. I fucking love that, don't I? That's beautiful. I absolutely love that. Where is the... Oh, it's directly across, isn't it? I always forget where the Clothier portal is. Main is Humphrey from the TV show. She's a kid, I guess, most shameful. You need healing. Ah, cute. Love that. Adorable. Miss a letter or two. So, Elucidatrix. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. That's really funky. Do you get called L? Main is Lexington, which was the nickname for my old cat Lexi. Most of mine are names I like. Some that are silly are Toonami. Like Toonami. Wasn't Toonami like a channel for cartoon, like a TV channel for cartoons, or like a publishing house or something? I feel like item nickname backwards. Moi kisses. Glenjamin, totally the correct full name for Glenn, 100%. Glenjamin is one, yes, definitely. Main is Delilah because it is pretty and a variant of the flower Delilah. Most ridiculous, all my olds. Everyone ends with Lynn, but I have an abbreviation of their race class spec before it. So I have a Towlin for a Tauren, Deathlin for Death Knight, Demolin for Destruction Molecule. Brilliant. I mean, there are so many people who do that kind of thing for their ults, but it's so convenient because you always know who it is, no matter which class they're, like which tune they're on. There's a few times where I've kind of thought about that, but the only one that's sort of, like, I've got 2 Fiammas. Both of my, like, main mages on each faction of Fiamma, and then I've got Fierstraza for my Horde Evoker. But beyond that, I don't know, I couldn't bring myself to name them all Fear something. Because I'm like, nah, these are individual things. They need their own names, and I know they don't. I know that's stupid, but in my head, yeah. It's a whole thing. I will find nearby corpses and bring them to you. Right, mine is Hetty. She used to be an undead. I made her look as close as possible to Hetty in NCIS Los Angeles. Oh my god, I love Hetty. She's amazing. Such a fucking badass. Not really embarrassing. I guess my most silly name is Tauren Shaman called Moosham. Beautiful. No, but that's exactly what I meant by, like, embarrassing. Not something that you're actually ashamed of, but, like, just silly, kind of, yeah, 100%. No, that's beautiful. Love it. Naturally, everyone in my raiding guild just called me Bean the whole time, of course. Of course. Not gonna lie, when I first read it, my brain said Bean. And I'm like, no, that's Bane. The E and the A are flipped. Read it properly, fair. I imagine Hetty as a gnome, though. Oh, fuck yeah. But the gnomes are too, she was so thin. She was so little. I get why she was undead. 100%. Gnome Lock is called Tabitha. Is that the fucking, wasn't Tabitha from, was it Days of Our Lives? Oh my god, Fear, why do you know that? Why do you know anything even close to that? That's disgusting. I'm confused. I have a lot of mad ones. Mad Bed, Dead Mad, Mad Hello, Maddening. Nice, cause Mads, yeah. Oh, oh no, Junie got caught. I guess there's no mods around. Hang on, let me allow that and I'll get to it in a minute. Main is named Night Chicken because it used to be a night elf. My main at the time was named Chicken until I transferred to play with a friend who quit a week later. Oh, Tuna's named Stabby Chick. Yes, Stabby Chick, I know Stabby Chick, yeah. My silliest among all the various animal names is Chicken Mark II, because I want to make her a second rogue based on the original, so it's Chicken Mark II, yeah. I'm like, because that's not Mickey, that's not Chicken Mickey. That's Mark II, 100%, I love it, so cute. My main is Juniper, the weirdest or whatever is also her, because she started life as Jizzy Pants Lamau. Did you get reported? Did you have to change that? Was that a Blizzard rename special? She then became Jespa after her name was reported. Yup, then Junhua when I race changed to a panda, but I always felt like it was a little appropriate-y. Yeah, it came from Ju, my actual name, and then Noir from the K-pop band Shinhwa because that was the band playing when I was renaming her Beautiful. But by then I was known as Jun, and I'd use Juniper for other things I liked a lot. Yeah, Juniper's beautiful. Like, it's legit actually gorgeous. I think it's... Jesus, fuck. Yeah, okay. Flashbacks to hearing all this come crashing down. We're good, we're fine. Paladin called. I don't know how to pronounce that, and I feel like I shouldn't try, but at the same time I feel like maybe I should. Oh, shit, hang on. Fuck. There we go, got my tag. What is with my frames at the moment? Strangosa? Maybe? Because I know the J is usually a Y, right? Kind of, sort of. Like, it's a soft J. But I don't know how to pronounce the rest of it. Swedish festival means light boy. Cute! Most shameful was my remix monk, Cake Bready. I feel like I remember that name. Do I actually remember that name, or is my brain playing tricks on me? She's named after my ex's last name. The relationship ended, but the monk remains. Relationships come and go, but WoW is forever. God, that's embarrassing, isn't it? I thought I had one shot up. Apparently, I didn't get hit at all. Oh no, that's not good. I got a hit. Thankfully. Oh, I'm rested here. Okay, I might just. Oh no, I'll hearth. I might hearth back. We need a few runs together. Okay, good. All right, so I'm not just inventing memories. Good. There are so many names I see around that are just like, oh my god, there's a story behind that, and I want to know.
Let's make some magic.
Friend Dash was in here every once in a while. Yeah, 3 toons named Davina, but different classes, so given straight she calls them Boomy Dav, Healer Dav, Other Dav. Other Dav. Beautiful. Personal favorite is my remix Undead Warrior, Chappelle Bone. Beautiful, Maddie. I love that. Well done. Well done. All right, Benedica, let's go. Mathian was my druid main's first name, but I changed it to Twiddle Chips once I found my gamer name. Now all my newer tunes are Twiddle something for Alliance and something Twid for Horde. Cute. Do you have a Forsaken called Bare Bones? Wow, how'd you manage to get that? Other fun names are some such as Rice Milk, Blondie Bear, Junjitsu, and Gumball. What is Gumball? What is Gumball? Panda Monk, cute. Trying to name all my characters with different starting letters so that the male autocomplete doesn't get confused. Hey, less important now with Warbank though. Yeah, no, of course, that's such a good idea. I have so many characters that start with like A. I mean, granted I have 65 of them, so it's a bit tricky to like, but yeah, no, it's a thing. So friends and I made tunes with food names, cute. Had a Tauran shaman called Mutalika. Oh, absolutely, it's beautiful. Well done, good job. Mutalika. I love that. There are so many, like, oh my god, pun names are the best. I don't have any pun names because I just can't, like, my brain is too serious. She just can't do it, but I do love seeing them elsewhere. Love seeing them on other people. Have a Cinnamon. Ah, cute. Amazing. Is the fur on the Tauran, like, the right color as well? Cinnamon colored.
State your intent. Back to your post.
I must rename all my old characters that aren't in line with the twiddle thing, but it's way too expensive. Yeah, no, I completely feel that. Looking through my list, the 2 that stick out the most is a level 39 rogue named Mooquack and a super old DK named Tarmogoyf from the magic card. Ah, interesting. I have an idea of what my next tune will be called if nobody's taken it yet. Ooh, don't say it out loud. Someone might steal it. Nice, Alex. Was legit just on her farming. Couldn't even tell you what color she was. I mean, we have so much Mog that covers everything, right? Like, it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Saw a known frost mage the other week called Prostitute. I laughed more than I should have. I have Prostitute on my friends list, I'm pretty sure. I do have a hoodie that's named Snorkel Grub. I'm pretty sure Prostitute was afraid of joining my group at one point because they didn't want to be shown on stream, like their name to be shown on stream and reported. It was at least something like that. No, they're not online at the moment. But yeah, there's, I mean, when you get a friends list that fucking long, right? You have a hoodie that's named Snorkel Grub. Oh, cute. Also Druid, yeah, barely see her form. Fair photo screenshots are great. Funny character names. Do they only do runs for tips? Oh no, my team colors are red and black for the most part, which is their house colors, so to speak. Gotcha. So many that make me laugh. Some inappropriate too, unfortunately. Yeah, no, there's funny inappropriate, and then there's just like, dude, why? Why? You're not that edgy. You're not special. Wait a minute. Oh, so I hope stream has been great. I forgot to say, no, that's okay, Tweed. Yeah, stream's been good so far. No Geiger mount, but I cracked open my my final egg. So I've got all of those necro rays now, which is good. Geiger was a little bit mean, refused to give me my mount, but that's okay. We're in Corthia now, hunting Fleshwing. More Necrolord, because apparently I absolutely neglected my Necrolords and my Kyrian. I just didn't vibe with them. I forget what the respawn is on Fleshwing though, so this will be interesting. This place doesn't allow numbers. In names will probably get something like edgy 69. Yeah, look. Maybe. Maybe. Comments. Spawn timer is around 40-ish minutes. Fuck off. That was in 10-1 though. Seriously? So it's, yeah, Lord of the Corpse Flies is the... must be Necrolord to start the event every 40 minutes or so. Yeah, so it's still... Oh, that is rough. Okay, what's next on the list then? Be mages so no one else could. Phalanx of Humility from the Kyrian Covenant. Again, neglecting my Kyrians. What is this from? Can be purchased, but what else? 21 attempts in a drop. Yeah, but from highest rated. Not sure if this is intended way. Kyrian can channel anima to the Temple of Purity for a treasure. This mount dropped for me once I reached the Brazier of Purity. And it can be purchased for 5,000 anima and 100 grateful offerings. I'd rather it drop. I remember this one. Can you do it if somebody else has... Temple of Purity. Penitence of Purity on your map. I can log out here because thingamajig. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes starting now.
Thank you.
No worries.
My main last aspect was a Beastmaster Hunter called Trainer Blue, but when I came back, I didn't want anyone to expect much from me, so I called my Demon Hunter Incompetence. Beautiful. Love that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so, okay, if I'm switching to Kyrian, I know Melissa's my first one, so I can jump on her. Okay. Well, what do we know? Her name's January. Ah, cute, Junie. Love that. Wonder how hard it would be to get into Keys of the Tomb named Boosted Tune. Reasonably, I'd imagine. I'm shivering, so I'm gonna go grab a jacket or something. I thought that, like, it's been a bit chilly today, but I thought that I'd overheat with the PC running in here, but I'm not. So I'm gonna grab a jacket, maybe a blanket or something. Hey, Crimson, welcome back. How you going today? Cold, apparently. I was not expecting that, but yeah. So I'm gonna grab a few bits and pieces. I'll be right back. Actually, I might wait till this load in, and then I'll hit a Hearthstone, and then I'll be back in a sec. If the load screen decides it wants to load.
Well, now I have to go change my robes.
Can I do that from here? I don't. Oh, actually, no, I need to fix my fucking skirt before I do that anyway. Yeah. I'm not sure I can do that properly from here. Oh, hold up. Let's do that then. Oh, and then I'll go grab the thing. Ta-da! Just like top skirt, reasonably comfortable. I've got stockings on, so I thought I'd be fine because usually Oracle heats the room up like an oven, but apparently not today, and that's okay. So yeah, just nothing too complicated, sort of simple. Note that button, please and thank you, and then that can go off. And that can go down, and I will be back in a second. Alrighty. Better. Here's check to fit. She requires a jacket. Yeah, a little bit. Just, yeah, I don't know. I started shivering and I'm like, that's not okay. Right. Can you do it once you get the jacket and such? Oh, fucking again. It's just a long cardigan thing. Look like you walk around with a gun on your hip. Who says I don't? No, we don't do that here. Like, I make the joke, but nah. Yeah, was it Junie? Said I was in my assassin era? I mean, I'll take it. Very slave fit. Thank you, Kurgan. I appreciate it. What am I doing? Temple of Purity. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little bit over there. Learn to speak, Fear. I'm a little bit all over the place today. Channel. Wait, was that not where I was supposed to... Dismount chance to choose... Hang on. For this mount chance, choose Temple of Purity. Okay, I need to, it's broken. Go back.
Time is money, friend.
That's Purity's Pinnacle. I don't have Eternal Forge of Courage. So that has to be it. It's Purity's Pinnacle. Ads in a couple of minutes, guys, sorry. Maybe Kenzie. Oh, maybe it was Kenzie. Yeah, maybe. Expect assassination today. A little bit. Most of my rogues are outlaw. Does that count? It says Temple of Purity, but there isn't a Temple of Purity one. So I'm gonna guess that that's it. Immediately you should be able to see anima being channeled to this region. Should show up as a penitence of purity on your map. But it doesn't. Let's go see. Set time at the perfect view.
Your courage is needed, mortal. These monsters will devour everything in their path. Put an end to this threat.
Am I doing this right? I don't even know. Death counts. Thank you. I appreciate it. There is Temple of Purity, notice called Pinnacle of Purity. Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah, I thought so. But the treasures, usually the treasure will just kind of pop up on the map, but it's, I don't know, I just don't want to fuck this up. Okay. Doesn't always spawn in the same location. So far from me, spawned 2 locations. Pretty easy to find, never far from the treasure. Click on it to commune with it. It starts the puzzle. Okay, so this is where it's being channeled to, but this is the actual temple. I think last time the treasure was over here. Yeah, there we go. Penitence of Purity. So that's what has the mount in it, but you can't click it because you need to activate a bell and then dodge shit. Is that the bell? Is that why there's the little dot? Burden of Penitence. Yeah, okay. So we smack the bell. And then we dodge shit. Don't threaten me with a good time. And then through here. It seems like it might be the easier one today. And now that I've said that, watch. Okay, cool, and that's that. Question is, do I need to channel that on every single alt? Or now that I've channeled it on one character, is that going to be phased like that for everyone? Activate the bell, mountain fiber. Oh, really? Couldn't remember. Just did last time she wore that. Someone said it today. I'm not sure who it was though. Sorry. Memory things. Fun. Does anybody know if I can just do that on alts or if I have to channel it on every fucking tune? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Guess we find out. No, not Night Fae. Fucking... Why have I got Night Fae's ticked? God damn. Kyrian. There we go. Losing my mind, you go. Whoa! Is that what the set from Undermine looked like on monks? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Dude, that is sick! It's full Super Saiyan hair. Like, what the fuck? What? I went through all my my mains of each class and catalyzed all their old gear before like getting rid of shit because like I'm not going to use it. It's not upgrades for anybody anymore. It was like all the Warbound gear. I cleaned out the Warbank and I just went through and catalyzed everything to try to unlock as much of the MOG as I could. I didn't realize how fucking badass that looked. What? Oh my god. And look at how it moves. Like flows with the wind. Amazing. Holy cow. Alright, we're good. Moving on. Super Saiyan Panda. The cloak is so pretty. Yeah, very pretty. Well, that was Orishi Wraps, but my god. So Gamescom is over. Gamescom is over. So much stuff. Holy cow. Have you guys kept up with, like, all of the articles and everything that have been coming out? I was rewatching a bunch of stuff yesterday and taking, like, notes and things. And, like, oh my god, there's been so much. It's wild. Nope. Good. Brilliant. Taking notes because I want to do like a summary. The trickiest part of trying to summarize this stuff is like, there's so much information. You could easily do like a 4 or 5 hour video on this shit. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, there's just so much stuff. So I'm learning how to summarize and how to skip over things and how to decide what is important and what is not. Yeah, it's, oh my god, it's so exciting. And now we get to deal with no information for like 2 or 3 weeks until Alpha hits. Well, no, not until Alpha hits, until the embargo on Alpha lifts, more appropriately. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if this tune has the what's he doer. Summarizing Gamescom, lots of not WoW stuff and a bit of WoW stuff. No, fuck the rest of the stuff. Fuck the rest of the stuff. I mean, some of it looked really cool. Not gonna lie. But, wow. Wow, midnight! Midnight is coming! Midnight is coming. And we're gonna try to stop it. Try. I just want to know what Xalatath wants. Beyond power, because we know she wants power, we know that, but like what, why? For what purpose? Just to be a badass flirty chick? Or like, is it, like, why, what does she want the power for? And I probably missed it, but, oh, fuck. So you have to channel it yourself to be able to get access to the treasure. That is absolutely trash. God damn it. Unless it's just in a different place. No, that's a different treasure. Fuck. Okay, in that case, it might just be better spending the anima on it. I don't want to, but I might end up having to. That's right. I'll leave that. We'll just call it an attempt and hope for the best. Have you been playing the alpha? The alpha is not a thing yet, Cal. No. So, okay, firstly, excuse me. Firstly, the alpha's not live yet. It's coming in a few weeks, but it's not live yet. Secondly, if I had, I wouldn't be allowed to tell you. And thirdly, no, I haven't.
Your courage is needed, mortal. These monsters will devour everything in their path. Put an end to this threat.
She wishes. Actually, I do wish. I was about to say, nah, there's too much other stuff to do, but I'm like, actually, no, I do wish. I do wish I was playing the alpha. That'd be great. Some companies let people say that you're playing the content early. Yeah, some. From my experience, there's usually a short embargo with Blizzard stuff. Like, it's not too long. Like, you don't have to sit on information for months and months and months. But yeah, but that's not like, obviously every time is different and all that kind of stuff, but yeah. All right. Right, so if we can't do this on every toon, what's the next one? Oh, actually, no, that could work. Venari Paragon.
The power of pure water.
Cheers. With Bungie, it's generally the week before they give creators a window to post about the stuff they playtested. Yeah. I don't have a long and storied history with Blizzard embargoes. Like, I mean, I've had a few NDAs that I've signed, but not a ton. So I don't really know what the plus now that they're Microsoft, that could change as well anyway. So it's, yeah. Their marketing strategy seems to have shifted since the proper takeover, to say the least. So yeah, who the fuck knows what it's going to look like? And I might not even get to find out. You know, like, just because I've had alpha before doesn't mean I'll get it again. So it's, yeah. But yeah, no, it'd be fun. Right, Venari Paragon. Let's see. I'm gonna jump on Fia because she'll be the easiest to get this shit done. But I think so. She's a warband wide rep now, isn't she? All of the ones from, no, not all of them, obviously, but Venari's, yeah, she is. So I can throw ults at her and maybe get a handful of caches today. Eventually level a Harony through the new player experience. I have something I want to say. Fucking pangolins? Fucking pangolins. I hope we can roll. If we can't, I'm gonna cry. Can you okay. So. Okay, firstly, question. Which form is the pangolin? Is it a tank? Is it a kitty? I think it's tank, personally. I think it's tank. Tank. Right, good, okay, good. Did they confirm that, or is that just a guess? Maybe I hate Harry. God, I'm glad I got you in, Kenzie. I'm glad I baited. Is that? Am I interneting correctly? No. They've got to be tank, right? They've got to be tank. We've seen kitty form. Oh, have we? Tank is kind of left. Oh, I didn't realize we had. Fuck, I've missed something. Shit, I've probably missed a bunch of stuff. And the YouTube comments are gonna be telling me all about it. Pangolin ball trap. Right. I was gonna say, right, like if you're like Dash, right? Can you imagine fucking dashing and just broomp and then like, oh. There has to be something that puts them in a ball. There has to be. I'd be so upset if they didn't. So upset. Oh, my auctions are expiring. Fuck. Can you see the little, the mail icon just going pa-ting, 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 pa-ting? Well, my chat log is doing this. Expired. Just one after the other. Sad face. That's like 1,800 auctions, so that'll be happening for about an hour or so. Right, yeah, I'll be sad if we don't get like a ball form. Pre-presentation we see a pangolin mob. Yeah, we do. Yeah. And they're so cute. They're so fucking cute. I still want more Australian wildlife representation. There was one of the plant forms that they, one of the plant, in the short, there was a short that went through each of the zones, and the zone music, so it was on the Warcraft channel. I've watched so much fucking shit last night, you guys. My brain fell out of my ears in liquid form. But so there's a short on the Warcraft channel. Hang on. Can I just hang on. Let me see if I can. Fuck, where's a tab? Give me a tab. Give me a tab. There you are. I knew you'd be in my history. Where is it? No, not that one. Didn't have a voiceover. It was just like a visual sort of... This one, Beauty and Danger walk hand in hand. Also, can we just acknowledge how much of the releases have been written by AI? Like, everything. All of the shit is just, it's AI everywhere, and it's embarrassing. Can I just fucking window capture, please? Let's remove you. Yes, remove you. Window. And then we're gonna turn it off so I can actually fix shit before I... I don't think there's anything there that's a problem. No, I think that's fine. Okay, so... Oh, okay, that's not where I wanted it to be. Right, I keep forgetting that it's 1440 and my thing is thingamajig fit to screen. Thank you, and we'll put you down here. Does that work better? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this is what I was... This one. With the zone music and stuff. Where is it? There's a creature here that they showed, and I was like, ah! Not that one. Or that one. This one, and it made me think of a wombat. I know it looks nothing like a wombat, but that I saw it and I was like, I want koala bears. I want koala bears. But also, the fucking zone music. The zone music is... Oh, I was watching this. I was going through their entire feed, just fucking watching everything and taking notes on all the things. And I got stuck on this one and watched it through I don't know how many goddamn times before I realized that I was watching it on repeat and kind of snapped myself out of it. And all I could think about was how much I would pay to sit in the studio while they recorded, like with the fucking orchestra recording this shit. Because just... I'm pretty sure this is reused. I'm pretty sure they're all reused, but just the music of WoW is... It's next level. It's gorgeous. Anyway. Cool. Alright, we're good. No, it's this one. No, not that one. Fucking media buttons. Stick to the same windows, please. There we go. But no, yeah, I just... If you haven't already, I strongly recommend having a flip through the shorts even. Not even if we're like the long form content, if it's not your kind of shit, like the shorts. They're really good, apart from the fact that all of the stuff is written by AI. Oh, who... Did I just fucking port to Dornica? I just ported back 5 yards. Oh, at least we don't have reagents anymore. I'm fine, I swear. Oh, I'm fine, I swear. Good. Don't tell me none of you have fucking done that before. Oh, shit. I'm fine, I swear. I'm good. Alright, where are we at? I missed a bunch of chat. Okay, you can see the cat form in the video. My panda hunt. Oh, can you? Oh shit, I'll have to go back and rewatch again. My panda hunter is getting pangolins like immediately because I saw them as a mob in that panel. Yes, pangolin ball travel form, could be travel form. Kitty form is like, well, pangolins don't move that quickly, do they? Except for when they're rolling. So I guess that could be a, maybe? Kitty form is like the snapdragons. Ah, during pre-presentation, see a pangolin mob. We can. Even the feral charge. Fuck yeah. In pangolin form, cower, oh my. Kangaroo mount when? No, you don't want a kangaroo mount. Kangaroo, so here's the thing, right? If you had a kangaroo mount, here's my hot take. If you had a kangaroo mount, you're imagining sitting on the back of a kangaroo with a saddle. But that's not what the players would want. The players would want to ride in its pouch. And you and I both know, all of the fucking Australians in chat know that you do not want to be in a kangaroo's pouch. You don't want to be in there. There is a comparison I want to make, but it's not Twitch safe. It's sticky in there. It's sticky in there. You don't want to be in there. You don't want to be in a kangaroo pouch. Kangaroo flight form. See, so I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Oh, I miss my nano leaves. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Why did that not go off? Something's weird. Much appreciated though. Kangaroo flight form. I can imagine just, building in a single bound thing, like the Superman, like you jump so high that it's essentially flight, right? That'd be fucking hilarious though. Glyph of the bin chicken. Oh shit, okay, we need a glyph of the bin chicken. We need ibises. Just jump really far. Yeah, right, just jump really far because like the legs of not of steel though. They're just, don't pick a fight with a kangaroo, folks. Just don't. Fucking boing! Literally. Fucking boing. Australian druids. Magpie flight form. Nah, magpie couldn't be flight form. You need a magpie, but it wouldn't be flight form. PvP mount. Glad mount. like a druid only addendum. So once you get your glad mount for the season, you unlock a magpie flight form alongside it. Yeah. Cause magpie PvP. PvP. I got accused of using AI in my scripts for copying over quotes from their presentation. how many ways are there to say there is a new Demon Hunter spec? Like, how many different ways can you say that fucking sentence? Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. Just release a YouTube video show. Oh no, because you don't use Google. I was gonna say with like this is why all the uni students now are using Google Docs to write their stuff, because you can show like the edit history and you can show step by like every time it backs up, like every 30 seconds to a minute or so, it shows it building out. So there's no just copy pasting chunks in. But it doesn't do that in Word. AI more like ADIE. I don't get it. Building in a single band. Yeah, that's it. Be dope though. Give like extra action button to land crash on the floor. Not a mount. Not a kangaroo mount. A kangaroo vehicle. Like drive. Like drive. So it's a mount, but it's a vehicle with special abilities. So you can leap, and it's technically not flight, but it's kind of hovering, and you can hover for X number of seconds before you start falling to the ground. But then you can activate a button to go smack. Hey, Blizzard. Hey, Blizzard. I really like that. Kangaroo travel form, wombat tank, platypus. Oh my god, could you imagine? We need emus in there somewhere. I can make it multi-passenger. Oh god. But it'd have to be a vehicle. You couldn't just have it be a basic ass mount. It's gotta be a vehicle. Gotta be a vehicle so you can make the special shit happen. You see my vision, drop bear kitty form. Oh my god, your friend can ride in your pouch. Tasmanian devil kitty form. Oh yes, so pretty. No, dingo, kitty foot, dingoes! But no, you've got to have different skins, right? You've got to, like, this is unlockable skins. You're going to have a whole Aussie zone, right? And it's going to be, like, the whole Aussie zone, it would be like ZM, where you've got all these different fucking ecosystems, because everybody thinks it's like, oh yeah, it's the desert. It's not! Yes, the middle of the country is a fucking desert. But, like, you could have cave systems where the Niffin can come visit and stuff, because we've got shit like Kuba PD. We've got the reefs. Can you imagine? It'd be like Vashir, but better, because all of the beautiful well, okay, now they're all bleached, but we're going to fix that in game. It's going to be different. It's going to be the way it was. You've got the whole Great Barrier Reef represented. You've got all of the temperate areas. You've got jungle. You've got rainforest. You've got the fucking Great Ocean Road, the 12 Apostles. Like, you've just... Can you imagine the climbing world quests on the 12 fucking Apostles? Like... And of course the spider mounts. And of course the spider mounts. Mushroom Tornaq is so fun. It's so cool, right? Fucking beautiful. Koala bears, excuse you very much. I know. They're not bears, but they're still. You want the game to have more qualifications? Correct. Dingoes have only been Aussie for a few thousand years. Devils are true blue. Yeah. Weasel of money now, boys. A spit on the horde. Oh, wait. I can no longer spit, Sag. Ah, dear. Wombats are already in the game. I know, but we need more. We need more. Tassie Tiger, give me a thylacine cat form. Yes! Tassie Tiger would be great. Let me good job for you. Well done. Shut up. Clip? Did anybody actually clip that? I can't see. Maybe. For using a mage spells for great effect. Not on a mage. My shaman, on the other hand. Pretty sure I want a kangaroo mount. I imagine being the kangaroo. Exactly. So it's a vehicle, right? Like you pilot the kangaroo. It's not like a... Yeah, 100%. Oh my fucking god, we're onto something. Only issue with the new starts on this screen, so that one day someone will say only real ones remember OG Exiles Reach, then I'll get my second hip replacement. Oh man. I do hope that there's like a... I need to double check that I've actually finished all of the Exiles Reach shit. I don't think I'm... Because if they wipe over it and it becomes not attainable anymore... Yeah. As Aussies, we veto this. Ew, no why. That thing is nasty. That shit's nasty. Yeah. Yeah, the inside of a koala's pouch is sticky. It's sticky. There's no Lamau. I'd settle for an emu mount. Emu mount is good. All the cartoons tell me it's perfectly fine to be in the pouch. Yeah, the cartoons don't show what happens when you get out of the pouch. Also fairly sure the cartoons were not written by Aussies. They were not coming from a place of experience. What's wrong with being in a kangaroo pouch? I hear there's plenty of womb. Shit. Fuck, that's funny. So, fun little biology fact. The kangaroo's pouch is not actually its womb. It does have a separate uterus and all that kind of stuff. But so kangaroos give birth to their young when they are supremely underdeveloped. I'm talking like itty bitty teeny tiny, like very, very underdeveloped. Like, you know, when you see the like photos of like a handful of week old fetus kind of, and it's like gooey and sticky and pink and you can see all of its insides and stuff, that's a baby kangaroo. When it's actually born, that is a baby kangaroo. The most incredible wild fucking thing, right? So this teeny tiny little baby crawls out of its mother, like it is born, but it's not like ejected like you would imagine for a human giving birth. It kind of sort of just crawls out. And it follows, there's a path in the mother's fur. The growth pattern of the mother's fur traces a path from her genitals to her pouch, and the baby can follow it instinctually. No sight, no sense of touch really developed yet. Not really, but it follows this path in the fur through just literally the fucking growth pattern and crawls its way into the pouch where it then continues its development. How fucking wild is that? How fucking incredible is that? But that's why the inside of the pouch is fucking sticky, because like you don't want to be in there. You don't want to be in there unless you are a tiny baby kangaroo. Hey, oh, fuck off. Seriously? Dude. Oh, for God's sake, they just one-shot it. Oh, fuck me. Alright, hey Siri, set a timer for 40 minutes. That's frustrating. Oh well, many first one. Would an emu mount look different than a chocobo? Yes. Yes. No feathers on their neck. It's yeah, it's like ball of fluffy and then like a stalk and then ball of fluffy. Like it's slight differences. Also different colors, yeah. It's supposed to be doing the leaves being off the wall. No, because the sounds should be different. It took me a second to understand what you were saying, but no, it shouldn't make a difference with the alert sounds. Who said Glyph of the bin chicken? 100,000 points to them. If I had a kangaroo mount, could I hide in a lake to drown people? Magpie flight form only if we get a super ability. Magpie soup should be a hunter attack. Plover flight form. Deadly soup as long as you make the sound too. Give me my spellbreakers. I'm a man of great duality. Okay, but cassowaries need to be the world boss. Oh, could you imagine? Like die instead of the eye. I swear I'll get a can opener one day. You're welcome, please. We invented something. We did. We need this whole zone. We need this zone happening. What I would give. Kangaroo bear form just fucking punching everyone. Punching? Kangaroos are, well, I mean, they do a little bit. They kick though. Lean back on the tail and ka-dunk. Why no go full Aussie, have a sleigh pulled by a kangaroo, give it a red nose and make it fly? Fear really wanting her third home destroyed and wow. What? My third home, huh? Why? Australian expansion returned to down under mine. No. 6 white boomers, Snow White boomers. If they made aquatic form of shrimp, I don't know if I would laugh or cry. No, platypus. Platypus. That's just the sandstone kangaroo. Red kangaroo mount has fast swim speed. Bombastic Aussie side-eye. Happy Mount Fun Monday, Nero. Welcome back. And yet humans are forced to be functionally useless for 2 years. They could have at least partied up. Right? Like, they just, nah. it spawned in and instantly just fell to the ground dead. And I'm like, okay. Okay. That's all right. It happens. It happens. Oh well. Disappointing, but oh well. Okay, right, Venari rep. What is my rep with Venari? Shit. Stay up late. Build it up. Oh, actually, I'm kind of getting there. Okay, Venari daily quests, because that'll just tell me to do the Venari daily quests, I think. Yeah. Alright.
I have limitless time. You do not.
Oh, that's just the exchange for, yeah, okay, that's, I don't need that.
Will that be all?
Jellyfish aquatic form, blue ring octopus. Only if anyone not in blue ring octopus form touches you and dies. When in war mode, I guess. Spent 100k resonance crystals and a whole bunch of ensembles. Well done, Mads. That must feel good. That must feel good. Can you imagine being like in war mode as a druid and just swimming around in blue ring octopus form and just trying to hit everyone? Every time you successfully get a kill, you get a speed boost. It'd be so fucking toxic. Thorn's Aura rank 1000. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Is this, am I meant to be in here? Looks like it. Use the containment orb on imprisoned essences. They look like brown urns on the ground. Oh. Oh! Okay, yeah. Okay. What the fuck is going on with my thing? It's a reason. Right. Hold me in your arms again. God, how long has it been since you guys have done this shit? How many of you actually have this mount already? This is the Soulbound Gloom Charger. Yesterday, actually? Oh, no way. Were you going for the mount? I've been working on the Shadowlands meta. Ah, nice. How far off are you? Oh, shit. Right, sorry, I forgot that existed for a second. Actually, before I forget, because I will forget. Good. Thank you for that. Whiteboard updated. I need you. Got that a while ago, I think. Nice, Nero. Yeah, I am really bad at Paragon cash mounts. Like, that's... Once I'm kind of done with a rep, I'm like, done. And then they're like, oh, here's this thing. And I'm like, oh, nah. I always go back later and get them. But I mean, it makes it easier, I guess, because I can just fucking one-shot things. And especially now that we got Warbound reps as well. Means I can run through these dailies on as many tunes as I can. And potentially even get a couple of caches in a day if I need them. But I don't need them because it's going to drop on the first one, but, you know. You've got a Chaos Noise back home from a complete system lock. Not done that in a while. Hopefully I haven't ridden off the side of the floating crash platform I was on. Excuse me. What does that mean, Mike? I don't even like having to walk the same dimensions, let alone the rest of it fair. Got the Gloom Charger after a lot of Collector's Bounty runs around the 3rd week. Wait. Oh, this is the Soulbound Gloom Charger, not the Sanctum Gloom Charger. The Sanctum Gloom Charger is the one that drops from the 9 in Sanctum. This is the Soulbound. This is the Venari Paragon mount. The one that drops from her chest when you get an extra 10k rep. Heaps far. Mostly it's Covenant Sanctum stuff, leveling them up and the associated reps, etc. But working on things slightly good. That's good to hear. Oh, this one. I'm like, what is this song? PC locked, completely status stream, buzzing noise from speaking. Shit. Jesus, that's no good. That's no good.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Right off the platform there. Hey, fantastic. Brilliant. Glad to hear it. Yeah, falling off Koresh takes ages. Mount! Oh, where'd you go?
Arise, minions. Unleash the fury of the jailer's wrath.
The venture coordinator, congratulations. Well done. It's exciting. New mounts are always exciting. I seem to have hit another tricky point where there's a bunch that are like... Actually, if I hit refresh, it'll get the Necro egg off the list. Oh, just kill Stygian. Okay, I'm not going to a specific place. Remember to shout gimme, gimme, gimme on the boss fight to ensure the better drop rate. Oh my god, that was bananas, wasn't it, War? I had 3 Paragon Rolls I didn't know I had. Hey, went and claimed them. Well done. Great work. I love that. It's like, oh shit, I can just go get this. Nice. have to shout gimme before I open the box. This is a Paragon mount. Paragon reward.
Turn it up some more.
Lunch good, feel strong, feel powerful, novel. Good. Glad to hear it. What'd you have for lunch? Oh, let me guess. Chicken. with no spices. Because Dutch. Wrong! Really? Oh, was it tuna? Sorry, I shouldn't be giving you shit. Lunch, right, of course lunch, not dinner. Okay, sorry, my bad. Plain rice, nah, it's gotta be veggies. Right, good, yep. Forgot about the turkey. Be envious of our dinner at least. Sausage bread with peanut butter, oh yum. What's for dinner, Jess? I can hear the air fryer going. What are you planning? Boiled chicken with parboiled rice and 2 pieces of toasted bread. Beige! Fully loaded sweet potatoes was a recipe. Chef chicken with spices, thank you very much. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Curry chicken, what's curry chicken? Fully loaded sweet potato, that sounds amazing. So like baked potato, except not white potato. That sounds really good. Hello, Daz, welcome back. See rice in the chat, yeah. Talking about food, what did you guys last eat? Don't be shy now. What did you last eat, folks? Tell me about all the food. My stomach's already started growling, so might as well go all in. Sweet potatoes hype. Fucking love sweet potatoes. The sweet potatoes at the markets are fucking huge. They're so good. And so cheap. Whoa. Zygo? What are you doing? Oh, it's stuck in a loop. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. They're all ready for turn-in is what's trying to... You've completed all daily quests and more. Right, so it doesn't have a step for actually turning them in. Oversight. Chicken with curry spices. What are curry spices, though? I don't know what that means. Oh, curry chicken. Right, okay. Yeah. Cool. That makes sense. Didn't realize there was wild turkeys in Queensland. I saw one sitting on the fence of Airbnb. Thought the alcohol, like a sleep, finally got to me. Yeah, they're a bit different. Those. It's a chicken that was called curry, and they cooked it. Chicken steaks and veg, nutty buddy, and sushi. Nice, Korean sushi's my favorite food.
Have you come to trade or to waste your breath? Trust not what you see.
Oh right, I'm gonna get all the Stygia from this too. Hey.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
So what does this actually get you?
Only if you must.
Ooh, that's tempting, but I still need shit for Stygia, don't I?
Value.
So you exchanged Stygia for rep. What do I still need from... No, I still need a ton of shit. Madeira cake with icing and sprinkles was my dessert last night. That sounds delicious. I've got frozen raspberries and frozen mango in the freezer. And I've got Greek yogurt and cottage cheese. And I know. But trust me. Fucking tasty. especially like I've also I do cheat a little bit. I've got rose syrup, rose flavored syrup, because y'all know, like, well, some of you might know, rose flavored anything is like, oh yes please. Rose bubble tea is one of my favorites, but also just like Turkish delight. So it's rose flavored syrup that I got, like a Monin, you know, the Monin brand syrups, the coffee syrups, because I was making rose bubble tea at home. Like I'd make a regular, like original milk tea, and then I'd add a slug of the rose syrup and it'd be rose bubble tea. But frozen mango in the microwave for like 30 seconds, and then cottage cheese and Greek yogurt, and then like a drizzle of rose syrup over the top. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, it's so fucking good. So good. It's like candy. But it like, and not, you don't even need that much syrup because like the mango's already sweet and stuff, and it's really good. And Carrie's Dutch for curry. Oh, okay, there you go. Cool. Salmon cream cheese. Oh. Yeah, salmon cream cheese. Salmon aburi though, so they're grilled, like the flame grilled. Like they make the sushi and then they get the little and then like blast it with the, basically a flamethrower. But the torched, yeah, it's so good. Not managed to get Carrie to fly there and make chicken. Oh my god, could you imagine? Turkey or a blue chicken. True. Hello, Marts. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. New viewer that's interested in starting WoW. Would you recommend WoW to someone that mostly solo player? Absolutely. Mart, welcome on in. I play WoW mostly solo, so you found the right place. Yeah, no, 100%. WoW is an MMORPG. Like, it's a massively multiplayer game, but there is so much you can do as a solo player, like so much. And every time, like every patch, there's more and more and more solo things for you to do. There are some things that are only accessible in a group, but that's where a community like this can come in as well. Because most of us are solo players and it's like, shit, I want to get this thing and I need people, help! And then everyone kind of like, all of the solo players come together to do the thing and then disperse into the wind. It's great. Really good fun. 100% recommend it for a solo player, for sure. How are you going today? Welcome in. Pudding for dessert, delicious. Afternoon, Jazz, welcome back. Miss my old place with the double mango trees in the backyard. Or did you have problems with fucking bats and shit though? I don't know what a blue chicken is, but allegedly a turkey. Evening, dude, welcome back. Wait, that actually sounds perfect. We got you. You should absolutely just like, yeah, you found home, Mart. This is it. Don't go anywhere. Right, so there's a bunch of stuff I still need. That's the Night Fae one. Aha. I can go buy that, I think. Oh, no, that's what I was saving up for. I needed 6k Stitcher. How much do I have now? I can't, like, going so far down to find Stitcher is uncomfortable. There you are. Oh, I'm just short, but once I do this on Phelan, I should have enough to buy that. Right, so we're going to clear this out as best we can, and then we can start spending Stidger on more rep until we get them out. Okay, so I'm done on Fear for now. We switch tunes. One of Us. Don't forget you're here forever. Not a cult, no matter what anybody says. Definitely not a cult. One of Us. It's not a cult. Well, I can't get robes. Fourth Wall doesn't make robes. Oh well. Wait, this isn't a cult? So I did all these sacrifices for nothing? No, not for nothing, Maddie. You did the sacrifices for drops. We just have to make do with hoodies. Yeah, but they're not the same. Not the same. I'm wondering if I could get them to do like patches or something that you can then like apply to your own robes. But I don't know. We'll see. If you think you're playing WoW, you can make as many free characters as you want. They can play up to level 20. There are some other limitations, but I'll let you know if you're into the game or not. That's absolutely, yeah, Dupe, really good point for Mart. Starter accounts. So you don't need to pay anything, no subscription fee, nothing. You can just make an account and you can play up to level 20 like Dupe said. And then after that, if you decide you enjoy it and you want to keep going, then you can pay for like the monthly sub and you'll get all the expansions up to Dragonflight. And then if you get to the end of Dragonflight and you're like, I want to keep going, then you can buy Midnight and you'll get the War With It included. Join us. Oh, I have a refer a friend thing. Shit, I forgot about that. I always forget I have this and I need mounts. Yeah. A patch for a battle vest. Not a battle, no, for a robe, Draz. Always knew I'd end up in a cult. Oh well, could be worse. Oh, our cult for the win. It's not a cult, guys. Not a cult. Not a cult. You keep forgetting the not part. Cult adjacent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Do cults get tax exemptions? No. Well, actually. It depends on if you register as a charity, I think. Well, like as a religion. But there are pretty strict requirements in Australia, at least, for registering as a religion, I'm pretty sure. Like you have to have like a proven X amount of membership or something like that. Making a cult if y'all want to join. Battlevest is just a modern tabid. Worship at the shrines of RNG Jesus. I mean, Kenzie did like a whole thing in the Discord. I can't remember which channel it's in. Kenzie made like a whole, basically a fucking Bible for the Fianati, if you're interested. Well, the beginnings of a Bible, anyway. Brandon's a tank in Devil's Tier 8 and above seems to die so easily. Is there something I'm missing? I don't know. I don't tend to use Brand as a tank. I think his level has a whole lot to do with it, NC. What level's your Brand at the moment? Weren't we saying the other day you had 15k followers? Yeah, 15,215. It's in sub chat. At some point Fia should show it on stream. Ooh. Maybe. It's really good. Byron is level 48. Yeah, so that might have something to do with it because as he levels up, like, so he's under-leveled, especially for like a tier 8 now. Tank Brand only works as a healer now. Oh, so Tank Brand doesn't really do much unless you are in healer spec. Like you need to be a healer to keep him alive. Got you, okay. So if you're like, yeah, that's another good question. NC, what are you playing as? Like, what's your character? How many do we need again for it to become a religion? Good question. There is a YouTube for that, Koalatron. Thank you very much for plugging in the YouTube channel. Additionally, check out the link pinned to chat. We watched the systems panel yesterday, and oh my god, we somehow stretched a 30-minute panel into an hour and 40 minutes because I talk a lot, apparently. But it was great fun. We learned so much, and we had so many, like, yeah, it was good. It was really good. Please watch. Please watch. Like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Was Googling, when Walker Monk is my specs, it sounds like I should use Brand as DPS or healer. Yes, yeah, 100%. 100%. I really like Brand as a healer. If you learn how to manage his healing pots well, it's, oh my god, it's a huge improvement. There's a couple of weak auras floating around. I know. But there's a couple of weak auras floating around because the whole thing with Brand's potions as a healer is you're not supposed to just grab them when you're low health. You're supposed to keep stacks rolling. They stack up to 4. He drops 3 at a time, but you pick one up and then you wait for it to drop low and then you pick up 2 and then you wait for it to drop low and then you pick up the 3rd, and then when he drops the next round you wait for it to drop low, you pick up the 4th and you got 4 stacks, and then every time you pick up a potion it refreshes it, and if you time it just right you can permanently have 4 stacks of this healing, this hot rolling on you, and it's super helpful. It, like, managing the healing stat, the heal stacks is like half the thing, more than half the thing. And people don't, that's not explained fucking anywhere at all. I was like, Mod Jack told me about how to do that. And I was like, fuck. And instantly my skill at Delves fucking skyrocketed.
Discover more secrets. Then we can talk. I will detain you no longer.
I'll try that. Yeah, good, give it a shot. Good luck. Hopefully it goes better than tank brand for you. Been healer brand from day one, couldn't imagine doing it otherwise. Yeah, I had to jump around and tried to feel out whether DPS or heals was better. I did try tank very, very briefly, but I need to jump in as a healer and do all of the delves on 11s to get my healer achieve, but I'll do that eventually. Erebus, my favorite airport. Still to this day thinks Erebus looks like an airport. It absolutely does, Scarlett. You're 100% correct. Ads incoming, guys. Sorry about that. 3 minutes of ads in just a couple minutes. It turns off pre-rolls. And pays 20% of my income. Not even fucking kidding. I'm not even kidding. Ad revenue is 20% of my Twitch revenue. Roughly. It varies month to month, but it's around 20%. So, yay for keeping the lights on. Doesn't keep the lights on the wall, but lights on is good. Until she sings. Were you recording content when it happened? No, I was actually asleep. Well, attempting to be asleep. And I heard it was not a quick sound. It was not a quick sound. Like I heard, really? Like I heard something fall and then more and more, and it just got louder and louder and louder, and the door here was shut. But the noise came from the stream room, and I thought this had collapsed. I thought I'd lost my screens. I thought my battle station had collapsed. And I was not okay. Yeah, it was awful. It was awful. And I know that sounds like a stupid, like, overreaction to some lights falling off a wall, but, like, I have not had a good week. I have not had good sleep at all for the past week and a bit. And so, like, I had woken up and I was kind of drifting in and out of consciousness, and I was trying to get more rest because I am quite solidly sleep deprived at this point. And, especially considering I've got 4 streams in a row, because we've got yesterday, we've got today, and then I'm on Fifth channel tomorrow, and then I'm streaming Wednesday. And so I heard I heard the first thing, and I kind of woke up, and then I heard the rest of it go, and I sort of sat up and I'm like, what the fuck? And like hand shaking as I went to open the door because I didn't know what I was walking into. Jesus fucking Christ, that looks incredible. Okay, so... Wet.
Sorry.
Look at that. That is sweet potato under there with beans and corn and cheese and sour cream?
Greek yogurt.
Ah! Good. Oof. Yeah, nom indeed. Am I gonna need a knife? Or is this gonna just go straight through that? Hang on. No, let me just test. Nope, don't need it.
Brilliant. Good. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, real good. Mm-hmm. What else is in there? There's something else.
Nothing else. It's just the salt. Oh, there's some butter in there.
I was about to say, that's not anything that we've already listed, yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
But yeah.
Fuck, man. That's good.
Remarkable what you can find in a library.
Books?
Books with recipes in.
That's really good. Thank you.
Enjoy. Do you need a drink of anything?
No, I'm good, thank you. I have a bucket of water. Fuck. One day the fork will stay put. Yeah, so no, I was not okay. Solid fucking panic attack. Trying to figure out what the hell had happened. Yeah, and then spent an hour looking for double-sided tape because of because it's the foam stuff. These other can maybe better view. Nah, it's okay. And I couldn't find that. I have a feeling it's in, because I've got the boxes for the panels, but those are in I've got a storage area down in the garage. So it's probably in there, and I'll just have to find the key to get into that because I think Jas has got the key. But yeah, I have to put all those up again before tomorrow because, yeah, so it's just another thing on the list of things to do. But it's fine. It could have been so much worse. I could have been in here when it happened. I could have been hurt. It could have been the screens rather than the lights. Like, there's just so much it could have been that it wasn't. So I'm grateful that everything's mostly okay. And those panels, they're pretty sturdy. Like, even when they fall off walls and stuff, they still seem to be fine. So, fingers crossed. When I put them all back up, they still function. Oh, you gave me... Oh, we got the new lock, didn't we? Right, okay, that's fine. I'll do that tomorrow then, or maybe after stream or something. But yeah. Now that you mention it, Circular Domestic Terminal Brisbane Airport did feel like I should be able to get to Corthia through one of those gates. Yeah, fair. A few choice words were said. No, I was speechless. I was home by myself. Like, I'm alone during the day, so I didn't really... I was just scared because I didn't know, like, if my screens had collapsed, if the monitor arms had given way and the screens had broken, I'd be out of stream until I could afford replacements. There would have been a very good chance that it would have fallen and knocked my PC off the desk and, like, broken the tempered glass on the side of that. And, like there were so many things were running through my mind on what could have happened. And I was terrified. I could put holes in the wall and, you know, like, yeah, but no, thankfully it was just the panels coming down. So, yeah, but no, I'm fine-ish. I'm fine-ish. Still sleep deprived. But I'll survive. I always do. I always do. Looks good. Yeah, it tastes good too. Personally, perfectly reasonable reaction. Weird noises coming from your workplace? Yeah. Not just weird noises, but loud, bad noises. Dreamil, I will. I will. But yeah, so I had an uncomfortable day. But that's right, I've had an uncomfortable week. You know, actually, a ghost in here would explain a lot of things. Would explain a lot of things. We're blaming Mumia? Fuck yeah! Absolutely. Oh, and Mix It Up has shut down their entire Discord as well. The bot that I use to announce the ads and stuff, they've shut down their Discord. Because of the 3 developers, I think 2 of them have left, and the one that's left is like having a time, and yeah, it's And the wonderful developer who I've been working with to get a piece of overlay set up was doing it through Mix It Up as well, so I'm a little bit concerned, but that's fine. Yeah. We're going well. But as Atlas, the platform was made for by several years, yeah. Because it was from Mixer, wasn't it? I still remember going to PAX and seeing a Mixer booth and thinking to myself, I really should jump on there and, like, grab my name. Just so that if I do decide to, like, go around the place, then I don't have to rebrand. And then eventually I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I should go do that now. And I went to do it and it was just gone. So I was like, oh, okay. It was designed for Mix It. Yeah, hence Mix It Up, right? Cute. Yeah, it's, look. Made my name on there before it was Mixer. Hey, there you go. Yeah, like I've been Twitch and pretty much only Twitch for a really long time. But I do need to... I just don't know how to... Like, I did experiment with WoW on TikTok for a little while there, but I could never get, like... There's just so much stuff on the screen for WoW that it's really hard. You can't really do a vertical slice of WoW and have it give viewers the information they need. But then I don't know how many people for, like, TikTok and shit actually put their phone horizontal to watch stuff, so it's... With everybody pushing vertical streaming, it's hard. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't listen to TikTok much anymore. I do sometimes, but never the lives. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's uncomfortable just how much posting on YouTube has increased my Twitch stats. Like, that's really uncomfortable. And with some of the things that I'm learning about Twitch APAC at the moment. It's eggs in baskets time, big time. Tutorial Live I watched for fears, right, okay. We did have a few people come in, like... But yeah, it's, oh, fucking Psycho doing the thing again. It's time to start diversifying. Hence Patreon. Hence talking about merch again, all that kind of stuff. Like, I need to clone myself. Except not, because one fear is more than enough. But, yeah, it's... I'm going to say hi. I forgot the details, though. Fair. Fair. But, yeah, no, it's wild, like... just how much my Twitch numbers have changed since posting stuff on YouTube. Like, and I'm not even close to monetization, like proper monetization on YouTube yet. Not even close. But like, it's just had such an impact here.
Interest, more Walker.
And that's kind of wild.
Trust not what you see in the mall. Will that be all, Mo Walker?
The fact that discoverability is better off the platform is just stupid. Really fucking stupid. Right, okay, so... Am I taking this to Corthia? Do I have enough Sigil? I do. Don't think I can cook for 2 fears. You're fine. Hi, Kat, welcome back. WoW is much bigger on YouTube than Twitch also, yeah. But live streams suck on YouTube. Yeah, they do. So it's kind of, yeah. Everything I've heard is like, don't stream on YouTube. But if it's just there as a secondary... why not be everywhere, right? The more places you are, the more potential viewers you can reach. Because no doubt at all in my mind that there are people who would love our content, love our community, love to be a part of this, but they just don't use Twitch. And so I'm cutting myself off from those people by not being anywhere except for Twitch. This is a classic case of Fear getting ahead of herself again. One thing at a fucking time. Is I'm old school in that I didn't think of YouTube when I think of live content? Oh, no, for sure. Not many people do think of YouTube when they think of live content. But also not many people think of Twitter when they think of live streams either. But that's a thing you can do.
Get on with it. Ashes to ashes.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Didn't know you could transfer currencies, or is it only Stitcher? No, definitely not only Stitcher. There are more currencies you can transfer than currencies you can't. Have a look through your currency tab. Pretty much, so if you mouse over it, and it's got the little warband icon, it means it's warband transferable. And then you can just transfer it just like I did then. Almost everything is. Not everything, but almost everything. It's pretty good. Honestly, I don't think much of Twitter anymore, even before it was acquired. Fair. Yeah, it's a big thing for, like, the gaming industry. Most of us are still there. There are a bunch of people who went to Blue Sky, a bunch of people who went to Threads, but not the majority of people. The majority of people are still on Twitter, so you kind of have to be where the audience is, right? YouTuber, I watch multi-streams everywhere these days. Yeah, that's the way to do it, because that way you're reaching people everywhere. There are a couple of places that I don't want to stream. Kick is one of them. I just don't know, I just don't vibe with it. Trovo is another one that I feel a little bit weird about. But yeah, the whole thing, you know, if there's a person who only uses one platform, but that person is the perfect audience for your content, and they have extreme amounts of disposable income that they are wanting to find somebody to throw it at, the only way you're going to find them is to be where they are. So why not be everywhere? Of course, it's not just about the money, but there's definitely, you know, that's one part of it. That's one way that people sell that whole be on it and be everywhere. But yeah, like, excuse me, if you limit yourself to one platform, then you're limiting yourself to one segment of the audience. Kind of left Twitter. Yeah, a lot of people did. Last time really used was 2016 by the looks of it. Kick seems really gross. Yeah, it's got a really bad rep. There are a handful of people there who are doing good things and that they're trying to, like, you know, redeem the whatever. And they are lovely people. The people who are doing those, who are trying to do good there are really lovely people. But it just, unfortunately, when you got the vast majority of people doing gross stuff. Wasn't it the founder of Kick who was live streaming from Brisbane and had an escort come to the hotel room where they were IRL streaming from and didn't tell her and all this kind of shit? Like, it was just, it it's fucking disgusting, is what it is. Anyway, I've followed several people for streaming on Kick. Yeah, Kick just feels icky. Yeah, and I feel really, like, because there's a couple of Aussies who stream, who are, like, big Kick creators, and they are lovely humans, like, really great people, and they're doing wonderful things on the platform. But when the platform is shit, it's hard to, and it means that every time it comes up in conversation, they're having to defend where they stream, and, like, not all of us are like that and stuff. But I mean, if that's, yeah, I don't know. But then, of course, like, the revenue share on Kick is much better than on Twitch and all that kind of stuff. So if they're making their income there, why would they? Sometimes it's better to stay there and have to continually defend it to support your livelihood, support your family, rather than going somewhere that might be a little bit nicer or more palatable to others. Like, it's, yeah. I can't imagine what that must be like, having to constantly defend your choice of platform and stuff. Like, yeah. Brand as a healer is a much better experience. Oh, I'm so glad, Brisket. Yay, I'm glad we could help. So glad. Finding a whale such early on a random platform is as unlikely as me winning the lottery and making friends happy. No, I know that. I know, but it's something that, you know, you got to think about that. Like, what if your perfect audience member, your perfect viewer is on a platform that you've just never thought about streaming? You never know where your moment is. You never know. Co-found it? Yeah. I was about to say it sounds like some people are trying to make the best of a bad situation, but then, yeah, nah, not after hearing that, yeah. But that's the thing, though, right? So they do that, and then you have to sit there and go, right, I've built this community on this platform, right? They may not have a presence that's that strong anywhere else. Like, look at me with Twitch, right? We've hit 15,000 followers. I don't have that. I don't have close to that anywhere else. Anywhere else. Most of my income comes from Twitch. Vast majority of my income comes from Twitch. So when Twitch does something stupid, or when somebody up the tippity top of Twitch does something stupid, am I supposed to just abandon the platform and put all the eggs into other baskets and just hope that it's enough to keep my head afloat for my bills and eating and all that kind of stuff? What am I supposed to do with that? It's hard. Morning, Cynical. Welcome back. Not to mention it's owned by a crypto casino. Yeah, no matter how nice or wonderful a person might be, they're guilty by association. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. I'm not out here to judge anybody for their platform choices. Just not. I'm not doing it. For me, Kick is not the right choice, but I have no right to enforce that choice on anybody else. It is also your choice what platforms you decide to tune in to, and by extension, the people you choose to watch, because the people who stream where you want to tune in. I get that, but I have no right to judge another person for their choices. Not like that. No way in hell. I'm not doing it. So I said, it sounds very obvious. Posting your advertising on a platform will only attract the people who use that platform. Yes, yeah. For sure. Don't have an answer for you, not the thing you're asking for you. Yeah, it's rough. Exactly, yeah. It's definitely not an easy call. And I do not envy people in those kind of situations at all. Who was the next Necrolord? After Vita Dick? I think it was Desi. No, Desi's carrion. Whoops. Jasmine. So I'll put her over in Corthia and then I'll switch back to farming Venari. Hey Siri, start a timer for 40 minutes.
40 minutes starting now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What am I supposed to do without the song playing? Break the law! Yeah! Some will probably stream to other platforms, some will just find someone else to watch. Yeah, vast majority will just find someone else to watch. Vast majority. As evidenced by... Who was it that bought Ninja? Of course, everything just reminds me of the Brental Floss disaster of the early 2010s. I have no idea what that means. Does Australia have bank holidays? We call them public holidays, but yes. We did not have one this week. I don't think. And they're different for different states sometimes. So sometimes they're national, like all the different states will have it on the same day. And then sometimes Victoria will have one, but New South Wales won't. Or the other way around, that kind of thing. But yeah. Good shit, Jazz. And vegetarian too. Only thing I'm very slightly concerned about is protein content. I know there's protein in the Greek yogurt. I know there's a little bit in the cheese. I think there's some in the sweet potato question mark, but it is still a vegetable. The book, Simple Recipes for Work Nights, should find that book again? Yeah. Yeah, my only concern is the protein content. I'm debating whether or not to add a sizzle steak. I think... Not a sizzle steak. Onsen egg.
Don't mince words. Glory is her. Not given.
Especially if it was like less of a long one and more of a round one. Hold up, Barra's Lab. What was that? Onsen egg. $1.6 per 100. Yeah, not much. Not much. So instead of having a long one, if you manage to find a round one, and then once the sweet potato is cooked, scoop out the middle, just to, like, leave enough potato that it has like a solid wall, but scoop out the middle and mix it with the corn and the beans and the cheese and stuff. And maybe even mix it with the Greek yogurt and make it like a you know, like egg salad, corn salad that they put on top of sushi. Make it that kind of texture and put it back in and flatten the top, maybe put a little bit of a dent in it and then pop the onsen egg on top. Because then you could pop the egg and mix it through everything. Yeah. Because an egg would bump up the protein a fair bit. I mean, alternately, you could just put a fucking boiled egg on the side, but that's slightly less fun. You could even chop up a hard-boiled egg and mix it in with the beans and the thingamajig. Alternatively, like mince, like cooked mince, but that's, the fat content's a little higher. Figure out how to make it onsen egg. Well, yeah, but there are other options too. But yeah, my only concern, I think, is the protein. And the lack thereof. So there was this huge YouTuber named Brental Floss who was huge for making video game music. What if game theme had lyrics? And was making huge income for that day. And then an upstart site called Screw Attack offered him a contract paying him more than he was making on YouTube to make content for them. So he did. And like 10% of his audience followed him. Yeah, after 2 years, they mutually parted ways. He came back to YouTube. Everyone was like, where did you go? I missed you. Yeah. Yep. Because even when you make big announcement videos being like, I'm going over here, YouTube's not going to push a video. The algorithm is not going to push a video that tells people to go elsewhere. Like, they're not stupid. Good to know, add a note to the recipe. Yeah, of course. Like, very, very tasty, especially, like, if you're, you know, half of that is, like, a lightweight meal if you're not particularly hungry and stuff like that. But, I mean, if I had that after a gym session, for example, I'd be fucked the next day. So many game songs make me think of his songs. Cute. Okay, so parked there. We're gonna switch and we're gonna keep working Venari while we wait for the respawn. When he re-uploaded the Screw Attack videos to YouTube, they exploded. Now he's doing stuff as a playwright. Oh, that's awesome. That's the thing, right? Sometimes a deal sounds real fucking good. As long as, so that's the thing, as long as he actually made the money from Screw Attack for those couple of years and he didn't actually have a massive dip in his income. My fear would be when you come back to YouTube and you don't have the contract money and you've been gone for so long that your views and stuff dip that you don't get the money from there, and now you're fucked, you know? So when Kika's like, we'll give you 90% and Twitch only gives you 50, you have to think, what if no one follows me over? So 90% there is less than 50% here. Exactly.
Let's make some
magic. The choice is different. So, okay, look at someone like me, who, like, I am an established Twitch creator. I'm not huge, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, fucking top shit or anything, but I'm established. I've been here a long time, I have a consistent community, I have reasonably consistent income. For me, bad choice. But then you look at somebody like, fuck, Kenzie, even yourself, right? Because you've streamed a little bit here and there, right? So if you decided, let's make a go of this, and you don't have an established viewer base yet, you've got a few friends who come along to all of it, you know, that kind of thing, but you don't have like that established viewer base that tunes in every stream and all that kind of stuff, the 90% is going to be higher than the 50%, almost guaranteed. So it's a very different, and that's where Kick got in. There are, like, most of the people who are big on Kick, I think there were a couple of people who, like, went across, but not many. Most of the people were people who had been on Twitch for maybe a year or two, not that, or maybe on TikTok for a little bit of time, but they weren't super established. They were still in that first growth phase.
Dismissed.
And so they made the jump because it made sense for them at the time, and then they popped the fuck off. And they made it into the Kick Creator Program or whatever they have. And so it was the right choice for them. So yeah, that's... These decisions, there is never a right choice for everybody. It's always individually. Each individual person has to make the right call for them. And it's not always just about the money either, obviously. I got excited. Oh my god. I didn't even realize. I tell about time. Grats. Not grats. Good luck. That one. The other one. I'm going to attempt every Shadowlands faction to be exalted. Yes, Scarlet, do it. Good morning, Shade. Welcome back. Or Shad, I should say. No, I keep saying Shade, but then it's Shad Elf, isn't it? Yeah. Made 17 cents in July. I imagine take forever to even get a payout anywhere else. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. But I mean, it is like... Yeah, it's a thing, for sure. Oh no, we're going downstairs, aren't we? What's the command for VO's add-on list? Exclamation add-ons, yeah, nice and simple. You can dual stream on Kick also now, to be fair. You don't have to make a distinct choice in most situations, other than specific contracts. Of course, sure, absolutely. I still don't think Kick would be a good idea for me. Only because the kind of community we've built here, and the reputation that Kick has. There are definitely people out there who will make a choice whether or not to watch you on one platform about like I will not watch you on Twitch because you're also on Kick.
My new partner. Let us
that
see
kind of a
how
vibe,
you last.
which is not okay, but it is what it is. Doomed Soul, why is it not letting me pick up?
All mysteries will be revealed.
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But yeah,
You shall burn.
eventually I would like to kick into gear and stream everywhere, but well, not everywhere, but like, yeah. Understandable there? Yeah, that's it, hey. Oh, I haven't unlocked that. I'm like, why don't I have the other quests here? And it's because I haven't even unlocked the area. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh god, I'm not getting any fucking rep. Jesus. This is take longer than I thought it would. How much rep are we getting per day with Venari? With the dailies.
Take you.
Kick into your ear. God, I can't escape it, can I? Now that I've said it. Mother side been there 2022, still under 15? Yeah. I've literally unfollowed someone this week because they decided they were moving 2 of their stream days to kick instead of the 4 on Twitch. They're already in my I'm not really sure if I like them or not category. Yeah, fair. That's fair. And I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's the only real... We don't get... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. We don't really get... Like, as creators, we don't really get that direct kind of feedback very often. Because most of the people who actually talk to us and engage are people who are long-term followers, viewers. They're very engaged anyway. Most people, vast majority of people, if they don't like a decision we've made, they don't say anything, they just leave. And often you don't notice that for a little while because it takes a while for people to see what you've done, decide they don't like it, and then leave. Which is why they say if you ever make a major change with your content, you got to give it like 3 months before you see the actual effects. And that's a long time in the content sphere. Like a long time. It's interesting though. How long have you had the horns so far? God, I don't know. Like a couple weeks. They were purchased on Friday, August 8th, and then they arrived very quickly. So like 3 weeks now, maybe?
Cursed are the living.
Huge number of people, if you mention why you left, they get super condescending. Well, it's an airport, you don't have to announce your departure. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I've seen those kind of comments, it's because somebody's come in and said, she's ugly, I don't want to watch anymore. Like, that's not genuine feedback. That's just being a dick, you know? Generally, people don't give super in-depth feedback like that. Generally, it's like they toss out an insult as they're leaving because they feel somehow slighted or whatever. So I understand why people then get defensive and throw it back, yeah? I'm not the most engaging viewer, but I kind of stick with just one stream site, so even if my top streamers went to like kick, I just find a new one. That's fair, Tristan. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because like, I mean, going through the hassle of fucking making another account, and is your username going to be taken, and then like all this kind of, you know, which platform is this person on if I want to watch this person tonight, who's that, like, if everyone's on the one platform, it's so much easier because you just like, someone wraps up and you're like, okay, well, I'm going with them to the raid. Cool, this is a new place, I like this, or, not really my vibe, where's my following bar? You know, like it's... Yeah. I get it. It's just, it's convenient. It's convenient, and humans like convenience. I just unfollowed a streamer who only watches other content creators' videos on his stream. What a waste of time. Also against Twitch toss. Also against Twitch toss. If he does not have the permission of those creators, then that's breaking the rules of Twitch and he should be reported. There was also a streamer who I liked and tended to hang out there at least once a week. Then they changed some stuff in their streams, so I DM'd them and said I didn't really like the new direction. They never replied, just banned me, so Trash took itself out on that one. Why DM them to tell them that you don't like the direction of the stream?
Have you come to trade or to waste your breath? Discover more secrets, then we can talk.
Like, what was the... Outside of, like, a feedback channel, or if they're requesting, like, what do you guys think of this? Why DM them to tell them, I don't like your new stream? What were you hoping to achieve with that? Like I said, you never get feedback, people just leave. Yeah, I get that. But, like, sometimes people don't want feedback either. For me, I think that's incredibly rude, personally. Like, I understand their response to that. It's like, well, if you don't like it, why are you still here? Here, let me help you with that. I'm trying to think of a like a simile for that, like a comparison. It's like if you got a haircut. If you chopped all your hair off and dyed it a different color, and someone just completely unsolicited says, huh, I don't like your new haircut. Like, what's the point? Apart from, like, to be hurtful, what is the... I can imagine, so... Hey, I've noticed you've made some changes. Like, what's the go? But yeah, not in. I mean, if you're friends, that's something different, right? Going into DMs and stuff. But like, I don't answer the vast majority of my DMs because, fuck. But like, it's outside of specific feedback forums and stuff like that. Sometimes people are making a change because they need to for them, or they want to because that's the direction that they want their content to head in. Like me getting the second camera set up, or putting the horns on, or you know, having a fit check redeemed, stuff like that. There will be people who have left because of those things. 100%. Because they'll be thinking I'm turning into a titty streamer or something like that, right? 100%. But what would they gain from sending me a direct message and saying, I don't like that you're letting people check out your outfits? Yeah. When I've made a change and I'm interested to see what you guys think about it, I ask. And that's why I ask. Because I want to know. If I'm making a change because I have to, like if I had to change my days, let's say I drop a day. Let's say I go from 4 days a week to 3. And I have my reasons for doing that. And I'm not, just to be very clear, I'm not. But let's say I did. And I don't care what you think. I feel guilty about it because I feel like I'm not giving you your money's worth anymore or whatever. But I have to do it because I need time for me. I need time to focus on myself, and I need to blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't ask for feedback on that. I might ask which of the 4 days people watch the least, but I probably wouldn't. I'd just look at my stats and have a look at which day gets the least viewers. But I would make that call for myself and then I'd do it. And if people didn't like it, if that was the 1 day a week that they could watch, then they're not going to watch anymore. But in the end, I have to make that choice for me. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Unsolicited feedback, especially when it's not constructive or questioning, if it's not inquisitive, if it's just, this is shit. I know you would definitely not have said it like that because you're just not that kind of person from what I know of you. But it's, yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Thank you so much, Mark, for the sub, for the prime. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. So generous. People leaving is feedback in itself. Yeah, and I mean, yes, like I said, it takes a while for us to get that kind of stat coming through. But that's how we, yeah. When it comes down to it, we're people too. It's not like you're complaining to a company that they've changed the formula of your favorite lip balm and you're pissed. It's different. It's different. Same with the tattoo, nothing nice to say, then nothing, negative feedback is often unhelpful. Yeah, that's it. Then say nothing. Negative feedback is often unhelpful. I don't like that. Good, well, it's not for you. Hey guys, get your dance on. Always love the vibes of your streams. Recent changes are nothing but positive in my opinion. Thank you, Epsi. I appreciate that. But it's, yeah, you're still here. If someone didn't like it, then they will have left. And that's okay too. That's okay too. I'm feeling myself. I'm vibing with this. I'm enjoying it. And that's what matters. That's what matters. So I'm not getting, that was 150 rep with Venari. That's like fucking nothing. Am I missing something? Do I need to unlock all of the... I'll say it to my face.
I could change your mind and drop it. Baby, bring some shit. Yeah, I like how wasabi.
People on my Twitch stream, I know, right? Yeah, that's why it's basically the truth attaching itself out, because instead of realizing it's a person who has long-standing immunity and engaging with, I'm doing it for me or whatever, and just treated me like a random, I didn't really mind when their viewers left and she stopped streaming. Fair enough. Fair enough. That seems a bit spiteful, but okay. Yeah, it's, everyone's gonna respond to that kind of stuff differently. But yeah, it's, I would probably recommend feedback in feedback channels and things like that, or responding when people ask. But yeah, it's tricky, especially when, yeah, like I said, these aren't companies, these are individuals. But, and all of us are different. This is just how I feel. Fuck. No doubt there are hundreds of creators who would be 100% on board with it, being like, fuck yeah. Tell that bitch what she's, you know, like, do that thing. And that's okay too. Because that's the beauty of these live streaming platforms, not even just Twitch. That's the beauty of all of these platforms, is that there are so many different people, different personalities, different vibes, different types of content. You look at World of Warcraft collectors, how many of us there are, and how different we all are. It's incredible. It's amazing. And that's one of the reasons I love it so much. Sorry, I'm trying not to let food fall out of my mouth. I'm not trying to like... I know I'm pulling a face, but it's not because of the topic. It's because of the food in my face. Okay, okay. We're offering weekly quests. Weekly quests? Are you fucking kidding? More lore, rares, special encounters, daily quests. 2 daily quests will be somewhere in the lore. Right, so we have to, I need to unlock.
Detain you no longer.
I need to unlock the rest of the area to be able to get the rest of them.
I have limitless time. You do not. Do not draw. Rule 4. Maintain a list of those who might wish to end your existence. Do not flatter yourself. Your presence on this list is
so how
among
much
the
can you
least
get
of the Morsworn's functionaries.
I love that the top comment on this guide is, who the hell is Venari? I certainly don't know them. I've never met anyone named Venari. No idea what this article is about. You guys remember the quest in Ouroboros where you're denying even knowing Venari? It's fucking beautiful. Okay, so... Wrath of the Jailer gives you 250 rep. Each daily quest gives you 75 rep. Fuck. Right, so it's killing rares is the... Oof. Oof. That's gross. So this grind is actually a pain in the ass. Noted. No wonder I haven't done it yet. Hopefully the drop rate's high enough that I'll get a box and then it'll drop. Yeah, that's how it's gonna work, right? Hello, Steph, welcome back. What's been happening? Everything. Everything. Midnight is coming, and we are very excited. How are you going? Don't you know that you're toxic? It's okay, Venari forgot all about who we are by the time she shows up in Grit. No, she did. Did she? I thought she recognized us. Am I misremembering that? It's in 3 hours, IRL. Oh, God. That's funny. Too high, can't come down. Yeah, and it's all around. I'm going well today. I've been nursing a pulled back muscle. Oh no, went to the gym, last set and lower back twinge. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Steph. I hope you recover soon. Hope you take very good care of yourself and rest the muscle, my God. I've just come back to retail wear after a long, long time. Apparently there was an event called Turbulent Time Waves. We could get another B mount. Any idea if that will one day come back? No guarantees, but probably. So we've had a few Turbulent Time Waves events. The achievement probably won't, like that particular achievement probably won't be achievable in future. However, the old Turbulent Time Waves mounts, I think they became purchasable for Time Warp badges on the vendors when Turbulent Time Waves came back again. So the mount itself possibly, probably, maybe?
For some time. A dangerous assignment.
But no guarantees. No guarantees. Okay, that completing that one-time quest just gave me more reps, so I think I should do that on all my ults as well. Turbulent Time Waves comes back every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. So I would imagine that the mount, will come back and be earnable again. But there's just no guarantees, and we don't know when either. Yeah, resting at not doing much. Good, sounds good. Why is she not letting me pick up number 5?
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Boom. But hey, Ginny.
My new partner. Let us see how long you last.
Tentative reputation, but I've got tentative reputation. Is this bugged because, like, is it not? Reload. It was purchasable last time as event. Cool. Okay. Brilliant. Need the V. You'll get there. You'll get there. Some of these, like, you must have this rep to continue the quest chain. Some of them have been a little bit bugged because it's warbound, so that it doesn't necessarily recognize that that character has the rep. I'm in a load screen. I pressed pause, but the load screen makes it not work for a little bit. Would you? Gotcha. Quests per day if it's a rule. Oh, really? There's a bit you can grab from the other one. There is. Cracklies. Yeah, I tried to pause it, but the media keys don't work when I'm in the load screen. Oh, wow. There we go.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Right. Okay,
Trust
noted.
not
So
what you see in the maw.
I can't do anything else here. Fine. Just sit your ass down. So just sit your ass down. So just sit your ass down. No, nothing. So shut your mouth. Just shut up. Just shut up. I'm gonna jump back to failing because I think she had a one-off quest available as well. And that gave me rep, and so I'm going to take it. We like rep. That's what we're trying to get. La la la, hey, hey. What was your favorite rep to farm up in WoW? Like, what did you have the most fun doing? How did we get a breadcrumb after Rule 6? Had to wait for the next day to be able to pick up the next quest each time. That's gross. I'm so sorry, Ginny. That sucks. Oh, it's even worse. That's make it worse. I know what I'm doing first. The tillers in mob. Oh my god, yes. Like all of the individuals, like grinding up the friendship levels and stuff. That was beautiful, wasn't it? I remember enjoying the Firelands rep. Like grinding up the marks of the world tree and stuff. Doing the dailies over in, yeah. They were interesting. Like you do the first little batch and then you go on like a little adventure with the second round. I liked that too. That was fun. I still need to get mark. I've got a bunch of rewards I still need to buy with marks of the world tree. Hasn't been one as good since then. Finally getting the title in Goat Mount. Yes. That was really satisfying, like making friends with everybody. Like even doing Ember Court didn't really feel like getting all of the friendships up. It didn't really feel the same. It was like Tiller's was something special. There was, I don't know what they managed to capture there, but yeah. Also just love the Firelands in general. Yeah, fair. Understandable. It's full of fire. How could you know? How could you know? Fiamma Lands.
My new partner.
Stalking the Warrens.
Let
Okay,
us
so...
see how long you last.
I've had a no good, really
Find anything of interest, Moonwalker?
Suicide, not
Discover more secrets.
I don't know, it's not a face and I get that way.
This is not... I'm so confused. Talk to Vibrax. Fly to Keeper's Respite. Why? Oh, and then run back up here. No. Absolutely not. Feelings is right there and I fumbled it. No, you're fine. Now Renana's just grinding a bar. Usually okay, run this fellow dungeon and now the Crush Trust likes me more. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I do like Renown more than I like Reputation. I like that instead of having like a big batch of rewards and then a ton of grinding and then a big batch of rewards and then a ton of grinding, I do like that you do like a bit of grinding and then you get rewards more consistently throughout the whole thing. I am a big fan of that. Getting to Exalted feels like a mountainous task, whereas getting to Renown 20 feels like a lot of small tasks that feels kind of rewarding when you get to the end. You know, like it's, yeah, I don't know, it's weird, it's different. Wait, that's Growler Boy. I'm not gonna get there in time. We'll try. Is there a legendary in the War Within? No. We've had a couple of big pieces. So we had the Siren's Isle ring that everyone wanted to use. We had the disc belt from the Overcharged Delves that you wanted to pick up. And now we have Reishi wraps that have like an upgradable kind of thing to it and stuff, which are a very special item, but it's not a legendary. He's down. See. Thank you, Judy. So no, not a legendary in that sense. But we do have our Reishi wraps, which are interesting. They're an interesting mechanic. You get Renown pretty quickly now, right? You can, yeah. If you do the right, like if you check the right boxes and focus it properly, then yeah, you can get it really quickly. I've just been taking it pretty casually and I'm already at like 12 with the Crush Trust. So yeah, it's not hard. You just got to do the weeklies. Hello, Derek. Welcome back. He was just down moments after you noticed. Yeah, I figured. That's okay. That's okay.
Our enemies amass outside Helgard Keep. Thin their numbers before they have the chance to strike.
Got the pet there. Ah, congratulations. Well
It
done.
would be my pleasure to help.
Well done. The last real legendary was the axe in DF. Yeah. Yep. You are correct.
Why they're in jail. They don't really care about us. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. I do apologize. There'll be 3 minutes of ads roughly, depending on where you are. They prevent pre-rolls, and they're also roughly 20% of my Twitch income. So, look, necessary evil. Forgot about that axe, lol, don't raid. I was never gonna get it. Yeah, I'll get it eventually. I'll get it like later when it's... Oh, thank you for that. Oh, that's what I need. Is it 7 a.m? Gross. I'd get it the next time it comes around. Is it easy to say go back to Shadowlands and doing the 4 faction group renowns for mounts? It's still time consuming, but it's relatively simple, yeah. So, renown for the Covenant is it drops everywhere. You can get tons of it every week now because of all the catch-up mechanics. There was a cap. You could only get X number per week. But now that cap's gone, so you can grind out the whole thing in one big go if you wanted to. So it's pretty straightforward to get that, but grinding all 4 up if you're going to switch through character, like if you're doing it on 4 different tunes, sure, but if you're doing it all on one character, it's a bit long, a bit more kind of thing. Yeah, it's a bit interesting. Shadowlands is the hardest expansion for mount farming ammo. I agree. Straightforward just takes a lot of time. I agree. There are a lot of mounts that have kind of complicated ways of working and stuff like that, and yeah, they're quite tricky. Quite tricksy. Ooh. I forget how to do this one. Oh, display sulfate, so I just kill stuff. Okay. Except to somehow get to 20 before that bar fills up. Means I gotta get 20 to spawn. I don't think another 10 are gonna spawn before that hits 100. Which is a bit annoying. Or maybe I lied. Right, the life feeder got to it first. Okay, I see. So they spawn faster as you get closer to full. That's nice, at least. Okay. That was 525 reps, so that's nice. A little bit closer. Notice stream, that's even worse. Probably Blitz Shadowlands when they patched Legacy 1 shot damage, yeah. Sounds like a plan to me. And then 7 PM tomorrow. See, 7 PM is much nicer. Makes it easier than if you reach 180 when you change, you can start from 60 already. Yes, correct. But I mean, you can do that even on a fresh toon. You just buy the item from the from near the Flight Master in Oribos, and then you use it and it jumps you straight up. That's not just on the one character, you can do that on your alts as well. Fia, what do you think your first Harrenir class will be? Probably Druid. Probably Druid. How about you, Adon? How about everybody? When you make your first Harrenir, what class are you making them? I just want to see all of those beautiful forms. Like, they're built to be druids. They live in the roots of the world tree, right? Like, that's just, for me, they are druids. Like, that's just a thing. So happy they made the Undermine Paragon mounts 100% drop chance. Ah, did they? Amazing. Excuse me, that is a good choice. Been super depressed lately, dealing with some mental shit. Sorry if I come off as different. You're like, no, you're fine, Kenzie. Totally fine. 7 p.m. is fine. I have to chase the other one. Yeah, of course. Druid and monk, druid and shaman, druid or shaman, druid. Yeah, see, I knew I was in good company.
Will that be all?
Oh, right, there's an ad. I need to take a quick bio break. I will be back shortly.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Right. How are we doing? An illusion. Brilliant. Okay. Into the cave. Let's click a broker device. Is it across the way? It is. Okay, that's fine. I was like, I'm just gonna jump straight across this gap. No, that's not. We don't have the kangaroo mounts yet, fair. Spell what you want, my ear. Little puppeteer. So we're ready for summer and being sweaty in the computer room. Oh, that is I forgot about that. That'll be fine. I'll be standing up some of it, so like more airflow. Crack out the summer wardrobe. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Why would you do this to her? It's worse than time reminder about Vegemite, perhaps. That's okay. God, that's coming soon, eh? Quiet fans. Everyone's super cold now. Reminder of being warm. That counts, right? Uh-huh, totally. Sure. Uh-huh, yep. How is it? Oh, printing most damage, yeah, okay. Outwards. She has 15k. You say she'll have more. Ah, that's cute, Jazz. That's cute. I'm very much not a fan of this summer. Damn climate change. I don't want 40-degree plus. Jesus. 40, yeah, 40 Celsius and up is like uncomfortable. I'm so sorry you've been having to deal with that. That's nasty. Super gross. Even when it's like the dry heat of Melbourne, having it 40 plus, it's just oppressive. Just actually oppressive. 40 degrees C, yeah, make me cry, yeah. Oof. How many people do you think you could cram into that room, Fair, if there were no furniture? Silly question, but it popped into my head. I reckon a fair few. Like, if people really, like, squished in and, like, made themselves small, you know, like, you know when you kind of, like, people sort of, like, try to shrink themselves a little bit? I reckon you could fit a fair few in here, like, shoulder to fucking shoulder.
Betrayal is inevitable.
Not comfortably.
Even from those close to you.
But, cram?
Especially from those close to you.
Cram, I reckon you could do a bit.
There are mortals who can lead this trail.
Alright, how close are we now?
I suddenly find myself in what is...
Oh, excuse me.
shall we say, an enviable position.
We're getting there. That last quest didn't give me any rep, though.
Does not handle envy particularly well. Those who assigned me here years ago are now sending assassins to destroy me.
If you look at the weather app and it's like outdoor temp 34, 100% humidity, feels like 45. Ew, that's nasty. I think I've missed the respawn on Fleshwing. That's fine. I don't care anymore. 38 outside in Australia feels like hell outside. Above is just not going outside weather. A few months it'll be negative 20 again. Not looking forward to it. Jesus, fear. It's a bit of a swing. We tried to see how many people would fit into a shower once. They would all have to be good friends, though. Yeah, right? That's it. Got to be comfortable getting up in each other's personal space. How many elevators would fit in the room? There are some really small and really big elevators out there. I don't know. Excuse me. Counting the bodies for is hiding in the closet. I'm not hiding any bodies in the closet. There's shelving in there, but no bodies. We don't talk about those. Will tell us. How many people fit into that shower, Mads? Hello, Jared. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Enjoy the YouTubes. Oh, wait. Coiltron did its timer straight away. Good. Brilliant. Convenient. Wonderful. There's some bodies in the closet. They're eggs. Huh? The timing. I know, right? Including 3 kids, 9 people. It's like 20 years ago, but still hilarious. Oh, of course.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Much appreciated. Face huggers. Oh dear. Body snatches. Oh my god. Oh dear. I see so many cool rugs when I Google, but they all come from AliExpress or Temu. Not taking a chance. Yeah, it's dangerous, isn't it? Like, it's like, oof. So I've just opened up my YouTube dashboard because I was like after the command there. So we're 89% of the way to the number of subscribers needed for monetization. We are 1/3 of the way for hours. 33% of the way. It's not terrible. Officially 1/3 of the way, because it takes a week for it to count some of those hours. So I'm expecting that'll jump a fair bit once we hit a week from the Midnight Cinematic. Because goddamn, that was a... Goddamn. I knew that, just didn't make the connection. Gotcha. Is the new player experience already in or will be with the new expansion? Hello, Andy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Not yet, but also not not with the expansion. So the new player experience, as far as I'm aware, is coming in 11.27. So we're talking maybe like roughly, what about 4 months? Maybe 4 months away. Roughly-ish. Not 100% sure, but roughly. Yeah? Yeah. So it's not with the pre-patch or with the new expansion. It's definitely with 11.2.7, but that's not now. So yeah, about 4 months away. On my realm of Fallen Charger just spawned. Hey, such a good feeling to have it and not need to rush to find it. Oh my god, right, Derek? Same. Same. So good. sugar free. Would make the expression egg on your face really weird. Expectation is 11/27 is late November, early December sometime. Yeah. Yeah. So that's, yeah, about bang on 4 months away. No, wait, 3 months then. Wait, really? Oh shit, we're almost a month into 11/2, aren't we? Fuck. Yeah, no, sorry. I keep thinking we're yep, okay. So yeah, maybe 3 months. Sorry, my bad. Oops. Timing a real fast. Jesus, like nobody's business. Head on. Nobody's business. Looked for some time, wanted to play. Looks okay. Lost as a newbie isn't that bad. No, not at all. Look, I understand. It is a really big game, and when I talk about this stuff, I'm talking about it like at quite a high level. Like I've been playing for a really long time, but I promise you, it is not that involved when you start playing for the first time. You can jump in. There's the Exile's Reach experience is still there. It's just different at the moment. It'll be changed when we get to 11.2.7. But no, it is like it is chill. It can be chill as long as you just kind of do what's in front of you, follow the path, kind of thing. It can be tricky to get lost, and the best thing is if you do get lost, you've got a whole community here to get you back on track. So no stress at all. No stress at all.
I trust you are not followed.
Okay, so we're gonna go do the one-offs.
Have you come to Rule 4? Maintain a list of those who might wish to end your existence. Do not flatter yourself.
Really dreaming no time, which is really scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
of the more
a month and a bit.
Functionaries.
Month and a bit. Some of us don't even know what patch number we're on, and we still love playing the game. That's it. Gonna have to go finally get around to doing Exile's Reach on the few tunes. There's still any quests for 100%. Yeah. Hearing Venari but not in Ecodome is strange. I know, right? I know. I'm trying to get her Paragon cash happening because there's still a mount in there that I need. Make PAX soon too. Yep. PAX is coming. Thank you, Trevor. Of course, Eddie, of course. Was the Maw the first time we met her? Yes, it was. Some of us don't even know what is going on in WoW yet. We play for our characters. That's it. Exactly. Exactly. WoW is more accessible than ever. Don't need to know what's going on to have fun. It's the beautiful thing. Catch up with Fear's videos, you can. You can, I try. Tells you everything you can collect. I'm working on a video about Midnight at the moment, just like in everything we learned. Hopefully it'll help some of you catch up on everything that came out of fucking Gamescom. Or I can watch Fear Live. I mean, both, or both. Trying to get those watch hours up on YouTube to get monetized. Wink, wink. Shame all the armor sets on Dragon Race look on the Evoker. Yeah, it is a little bit sad because they only have like the shoulders and belt and stuff. Like there's only certain pieces that appear, right? When you're in Drakthir form, not Evoker's Drakthir. I don't even have a main character, just level stuff and farm transmogs. Yes, maybe Midnight I'll start to actually care about gear and things. And even if you don't, Fee, that's fine. You don't have to. You found the best way for you to play WoW, and that is what matters. Once Fear's making that YouTube money, she's gonna forget about us Twitch people. Nah. Twitch is still like Twitch is more fun than YouTube. Don't get me wrong. I've been having a lot of fun making YouTube videos, but this is still. This is where my heart lies.
my new partner. Let us see how
I think it'll be a long while before I'm making YouTube money. Even if my current videos were monetized, I wouldn't be making much at all. But that's okay, we will get there. I will keep working, keep growing, and we'll see how we go. Ooh, nice. That'll be a little extra bit of rep. That's what puts me off trying the Evoker all the time in the past, getting cool armor in combat. They're half naked? Yeah, fair. Fair. They're dragon scales. Yeah. Which rep are you farming? Missed that info. That's okay. Venari in the Maw. There is a Gloom Charger. Soul... What's it called? Soul-bound Gloom Charger that I'm after. Did Gamescom have any mention of the new game mode talked about ages ago that was talked about as a scary story mode? Scary story mode? Yeah, no! They were talking about that in like a Plunderstorm interview, right? Like that they were working on something like that. No, they didn't. Good pickup. Interesting. No, they might have forgotten about it. Alternatively, they might not have forgotten about it, but it's not like a feature that's coming for Midnight, and they're talking just about the expansion at the moment. Interesting. I'd forgotten about it though. Clearly.
The Maw shall cling.
Might be on the back burner for development while they finish off like polished Midnight shit. Always wondered we would get it for Halloween. We haven't heard anything, so I doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've got Remix coming around Halloween, so it's one of those, like, you know, too many things all at the one time kind of doodads, eh?
Break.
And the game has game mode on the campsite character selection screen, right? I think so. I think so. Yeah, just there as like a placeholder for when those kind of things pop up. Like Remix, because Remix will be under the game mode menu, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? Yeah, because it uses the same client, doesn't it? Oh, actually, no, it even used the same character... No. Did it use the same character list? I think it did. Fuck, I don't even remember. So when Plunderstorm's around, yeah. But it's had that for ages, it has, yeah. That's a placeholder for when they need it, sort of thing. I think? Yeah, yeah. You did that hourglass symbol, yeah. That's right. God. Feels like Remix was yesterday, but it's already so far, like so long ago. Timers just have the hourglass. How many reputation bag did you open until now? I don't know. 2. 2, and it's apparently a 1 in 8 chance, so that should mean I've got a pretty good chance, right? Right. Superhero. I'll be a superhero. What with him was almost a year ago exactly. Yeah, I know, right? Wild. So it's over a year since Remix finished. Fuck.
I have limitless time. You do not. Do not go the jailer's eye.
Alright, so how close are we there? So that was only like 250 rep. Ugh, this is a slog.
Procure
Gross.
something of value.
I could start handing in Stitcher, but I really don't want to because there's still stuff that I need. There's still stuff I need from Stitcher. So much. It's 2,000. Do I have... I do. Let's go buy those gauntlets. Might as well clear out the list. There's so much to do. Yeah, it's mostly the armaments, the belts and the weaponry and stuff like that I need. Don't ever buy the fucking armaments. Because they're just as much as the other stuff, but like, it's the loot table's just too big. Too many things you can possibly get. Target them specifically. It's worth. Feels weird to be a year in and already looking at midnight. I know, right? So weird. It feels like it's rushed. Like, it doesn't feel rushed. It just feels like it's super quick, you know? My Repio's just grinding by killing rares. Yeah. But this way I'm getting like a ton of Stitcher from the dailies as well. I've got a heap of tombs too. Ooh.
Leave me be.
Armament. I do need a ton of plate. If you get them, use them, but like don't specifically buy them. Gauntlets of Death's Guardian. Oh, I need to exchange the right.
Fatality.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Pepe Hands Call. Yeah, I know, right, Zeld? My god. Is the next episode in the saga? It is. It is. Correct. Yeah. Nicole here since it was current content. Yeah, I've been back a fair bit trying to get collectibles and things, but there's just so much there. So much. So much. Slowly but surely working my way through. Went there that one day we were supposed to go kill random things so that something fear needed would spawn. That's about it, yeah. Oh my god. That's funny.
Speak your piece.
Okay. Zygo's still loading in, so all of this is taking like a second. There we go. Oh, I have to, yes. Didn't see it because it was over the other thing. Beautiful. Okay, so that's another thing off the list. We'll just equip it real quick so that it doesn't remove it from the list again when I switch tunes, which I'm going to do now. I feel like I went there once by accident, then halved out. Still haven't started the achievement on the offensive in the moor. That to start caused me already nightmares just thinking of it. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I believe. I believe. Finally got WoW back, got my pally to level 80. Amazing, Elite. Congratulations. How does it feel? How does it feel? So close to finishing Tower Ranger for that matter. Oh, so it'll just be the Covenant features and more stuff? One day. You'll get there, Mads. I believe in you. I have faith. You've got this. It'd be okay if there wasn't new content every week. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. That's okay, though. The grind is ridiculous. My eye level's only 641, need it 651 to run Mythic. Yeah, but you can get that by going through, like, Heroics Elite. Or by upgrading your gear. If you're doing world quests and things, you'll probably get Valor Stones that you can sink into your gear to upgrade your eye level. It doesn't, I know it's not super obvious, like, a lot of that stuff doesn't...
I live to serve, more Walker.
Like, a lot of that stuff isn't super obvious right off the bat. But there are a couple of quests that'll like lead you to learn how to upgrade your gear and things like that. So fingers crossed you'll get there soon. This one should be relatively easy. Knock off some rares. Yeah, if you head out to Koresh, like if you keep following the campaign all the way out to Koresh, the gear over there is like 655 baseline. Which is nice. My Roshi Wraps don't want to use the stones to upgrade my gear that's only at 647. So, okay, the way that the Valor Stones work, right? If you upgrade your gear and then you get something that's a lower level, it costs fewer stones to get it back up to the same level. Like, it's super cheap and no crests to get back to the same level, and then normal price to continue on from there. So it's designed so that you still want to spend them to upgrade. You see these bee quests and you're playing Ecological Succession, yeah? Do Delve Weeklies get stones for upgrade and or gear? Yes. Yeah, that's it. Wowhead also tends to have really good guides for like where gear is available, so you can kind of go through step by step and do all the stuff that they tell you to kind of thing. Make sure you're getting as much gear as you can. Delve Vault, yeah, the vaults you can only check on the Wednesday, like only check next week, but if you want gear like now, there are a few things that'll drop it now too. But yeah, obviously all those activities will stick stuff in the vault for next week too, and you can pick a piece. Been mount farming Lich King the past 2 weeks. Nice. How are you going? Do you have yourself an invincible yet? Like a blizzard. Drink to a rank and scissor been my ride. 9, 3, 6. No? Oh, bugger. That's right. Always the next run. Always the next run. If I'm in heroic, right? Just check in. Yeah, right. Oh my goodness. Correct difficulty. Let's go. My Phaedra, Are you doing the one click? Oh, the one button macro? Yeah. Yeah, I use that on all my ults that aren't mages. Because I have everything. I've got 65 tunes. And I don't have the memory or the brain power to remember all of those rotations. So yeah, the single button assistant is super helpful. Super, super helpful. I used to use Gnome Sequencer Enhanced before they introduced the single button assistant. But also this is like old content. This is 2 expansions old, so I should probably be I should be one-shotting most everything. So that's not the single button assistant doing bonkers damage.
And I'm an alcoholic.
I am an alcoholic. That's not the SBA doing bananas damage. It's the fact that it's old content. Everything's just falling over. Yeah, I'm down to the last thing I need for Tower Ranger. Hey, fantastic! Go Tower Rangers. Twisting Corridors Layer 8. You've got this. Come on. Easy. You got it.
Have you come to My cartel has been sending agents into
Okay,
the
so
mall for
no
some
more
time.
quests because the rule has
A
changed. So we're
dangerous
gonna go
assignment, but the
Venari
lure
daily
of
quests.
valuable
Are these dailies or
information Has a
weeklies?
certain appeal to my kind.
Because the guide said weekly, but this says dailies. There's 7 and 8, and 2 of the torment things to get. Yeah, you got this. Not tonight. I don't think that's fair. That's fair. Pace yourself. The last torment thing just now. Yes, brilliant. Well done. Well done. Horde or Alliance? I play both, but I mostly play Horde. So I main Horde with 38 characters there, and I've got 27 on Alliance.
Torghast, take you.
How about you, Elite? What do you play?
Cursed are the living.
Jeez. What is the split in chat at the moment? Who's Horde, who's Alliance here? What's going on? Gonna have Rosie get the faction exclusives? That's it, right? That's it.
For the Alliance.
Oh, do Twisting Corridors now. At the moment, I gotta go to bed earlier than usual. Yeah, of course. That's fine. Alliance, Alliance, Alliance. Alliance. Oh my god. Horde, Horde. Main Horde, B Pally, main Alliance with Knee Hunter. Oh my god. Have we got...
For the Horde!
Is the family mostly Alliance? Oh no, there we go. Horde, 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 Horde. Alliance, okay. Interesting. For the Horde, I play both. Drenai, my favorite. Beautiful. Come on, we're showing cities now. It's all the same. Yeah. Only a small amount of Silver Moon. Alliance for Jay, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. For the Horde. Hell yes, Elite. That's really interesting. True sounds pretty rough. It still sounds pretty rough. Step outside the small portion of the city and it's kill on sight. I think look, I think it's gonna be far more obvious than people are giving them credit for. I think there's gonna be like big banners and like guards standing there and blah blah, and there'll be like a section where it's like, you know, this is Horde territory, back out now kind of thing. You know, like I don't think it's just gonna be like all of a sudden you're one shot. Like, yeah. And I also think when people are saying like small section of Silver Moon City, I honestly reckon a big chunk of the ruins of Silver Moon are going to be rebuilt as the hub. Because they've been talking about how the whole zone is like healed, right? The dead Scar is not dead anymore and stuff like that. So yeah, I think we need to wait. I think we got more info coming. Hey Chris, I joined a mother monitor when playing Overwatch. Was wondering why I kept hearing random things in Anna's voice. Realized she voices your voice. Yes, Venari and Anna share a voice actor. How amazing is that? Made an Undead Warlock yesterday. I don't know how I feel about it. Undead Warlocks, I think I think that race class combo is pretty vibey. I like it. I think it makes sense. Invisible Warlock bumps Alliance plays back if they try to leave, or like a la Dalaran, where it's like, you are not allowed here. Boop. Savannah's my favorite character in the whole game. I don't care what she did. Oh my goodness. Look, I do love Sylvanas as a character. I don't agree with what she did. I understand why she did it, but I don't think it was a good thing to do. But I do still, she's absolutely one of my favorite characters. You're allowed to like the way a villain is written without being like, yes, I too am villainous, you know what I mean? Like, her whole story, like right the way through, is full of despair and heartache and trauma and tragedy and just everything. She's so well written, and just like her story is beautiful, regardless of what she did or where it ended up. The story itself is beautiful. Yeah, I like that.
Return only if you must.
I like that. That's my take at least. The scene in my new wagon. Okay, so I don't think there's quite. I want to pick these two up though. These ones are 2,000 each, but it's mail and leather, so I need to wait until I can, because you can only buy them on the appropriate armor type tunes. But I think I think I've got a leather wearer next. I think Melissa's next, so I can pick that one up as well. Bitches coming over. How's the rep looking? Oh, we've crossed over into the 9,000s. We might actually get a box tonight. I was sitting here saying, oh yeah, maybe we can get multiple boxes in it. No, absolutely not. Nope. Wrong. My only undead is a rogue. Hey, I've got a couple of undead. I think one's a warlock and one's a monk. I will never play another rogue. Yes, they have nice damage, but I just can't. Fair. Understandable. They're very squishy. They feel squishier than my cloth tunes, which is weird. Like, it's very odd. Excuse me. Very odd. There was a new interview where they said 1/3 of the city is just Horde. 1/3. Do you remember where that interview was? Because I didn't see that on any of the recaps. Do you know maybe who the interview was with? Either the interviewer or the staff members? Mine is a hunter. I have it on my list to make an undead priest for Legion remakes. Yes! Sylvanas did nothing wrong, facts. I said I'd never make an undead, but then they let us have the non-exposed bones. I was like, okay. 100% support Sylvanas burning the Night Elf tree. I hate how she flipped on the undead on a dime, though. Yeah. Yeah, it was rough. Me too, and I love it. Hey, she's still the best, though. I just don't like the fact that when she gave that awesome for the Horde during the BFA cinematic, she was already working for the jailer by then. Heartbreaking. Yeah, well, she'd been working with the jailer for a very long time. Like quite a while. But she knew she had to keep a secret, right? Like, if she didn't, the plan wouldn't work. Same with Arthur's purging the city. Morally, it was horrible, but logically, it was the right move to stop the spread of the plague. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Hello, it is a Fiamma Pulse. Welcome back. Have a Belfrog. That's about it on a Hornside Fair. Can't bring myself to make a panda. Oh. Story clip of it on Twitter. I can post on Discord if you like. Yeah, that'd be great, Humphrey. I'd love that. Thank you.
I welcome you. We will not falter.
Yeah, I don't get that. Some people don't get this. He purged the city to save the kingdom. Yeah, but I mean, the quarantines exist. Is kind of the, like, quarantines exist. Especially if people didn't have the whole story of, like, what was going to happen to the people after they turned, like, yeah. DFA says I have 5 rogues. Hey, there you go. But I love my panda shaman. Hey! Yeah, this is a panda monk because in my head, pandas are monks and monks are pandas. I do have monks that are not pandas and I have pandas that are not monks, but it's just, I find it really difficult to separate them in my head. I have many pandas. You do, Junie, you do. Very impressive. Your panda army.
Stars in the night. Then it's worth it. I know how to fight.
Something has changed with my camera and I don't know what exactly. Maybe that's it. Okay. Hello X, welcome back. How you going? Midnight Blood Elf Shaman, let's go! I guess you could have quarantine Strathorn, but the Scourge don't respect quarantine lines. It's not about respecting them, it's about enforcing them. You kill stuff that tries to cross it. I don't want to get my souls, I don't wanna! It is X drowning time, indeed. Indeed. Better do that well.
Behold the power of pure water.
Posting stuff on Discord. Thank you, Humphrey. I'll check it after stream. I appreciate that.
Behold the power of
It's a lot of water. It is a lot of water, isn't it? Always. X likes to drown me. Because Blizzard wrote a series of what-if stories. I know fans write them all the time. It would be. It would be very cool if Blizzard kind of explored. And I mean, they do that a little bit with some of the like different modes and like remixes of like what if this was how that happened kind of thing. Yeah, that'd be very cool. I'd read them. If you like it too. I mean, sometimes I just feel kind of drowned, but that's fine. How are you going, X? I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. There was an interview with Maria Hamilton. Beautiful. Okay. I've still got a few more. I think I've got a few more interviews to watch and take notes. I've gone through like the
among the least of the Morsworn's functionaries.
I've gone through like the Wowhead summaries of a lot of those interviews, but I haven't watched the interviews themselves yet, just because goddamn there's so much. Isn't Remix Legion kind of like this version is more brutal? Yeah, literally. The whole story there is that we've somehow gotten separated and we're us, but we're not us. We're a different us. Yeah. What if's a huge thing I love pondering growing up. But first, yeah, okay, but last this morning must go slum up for coins. Enjoy. I hope work treats you well, X. I hope it treats you kindly. But yeah, I'm working on a like everything we know about Midnight video. And fuck man, there's so much. There's so much. My brain was melting out my ears last night trying to get notes on everything. Oh my god! X with the 10 gifted subs? What even? That is so kind of you. Much appreciated. Oh, holy cow. That is so generous. Congratulations to everyone who got struck by the bomb. So we got Tonius, we got Tiku, we got Loza, Finder, Drop It, Bitter Essence, Princess Polyhedra, Mempsu, Wizard Mighty, and Orgalaz. Congratulations. Free sub. Thank you, X. 50 million names in the sub. I know. How good is that? How good is that? Downloading right now. Is there a referral partner? Yes, absolutely here. There's the refer a friend link. If it doesn't work, let me know. It should be fine because I think I updated it recently, but it might need another update. I did have toasting timeline stuff in DF, one of the dailies where you fought with the mother of the version of us to kill a fell version of us. Like, yes! Yeah, in the Eon's Fringe with all the bronze dragonflight. It was so much fun. Looks valid, checked it, brilliant. Sophie's a perfect song to sum up to. I agree. I agree. Perfect. Yes! Congrats, Laza! Hey, thank you for the biddies, Captain! Supposedly September starts in a few days? Yes, yeah, end of August. Like, they're starting it a day early and finishing it a day late, so that it covers all the time zones, I think. Yes, welcome to the Fianati. 100%. Oh shit, completely forgot about that stuff in DF. I know, right? It was this little kind of like a minor patch kind of addition thing for enemies from a timeline where Lich King won. Yeah! That's it. Kind of wild.
My cartel has been sending
Alright, so
agents
I have to wait for that one, but I can do
Dangerous
dailies.
assignment. But the lure of valuable information has a certain appeal to my kind.
First Both Mystic is interesting. Oh, good luck. Wait, what timeline thing was this? In Dragonflight, there was a... in one of the minor patches, they had us go to Eon's Fringe where there was like an inn, and that's where all the bronze Dragonflight hung out.
Screaming to
And so
the
we had a
nether.
whole bunch of like dailies and stuff where we had to go to other timelines and do stuff. It was kind of fun. There was an achievement for doing each of the dailies once and things like that.
Well,
Always, Jess.
now I have to go change my robes. Thanks.
Oh my goodness. Well, I've changed. Hang on, let me. Let's go up there. So we're gonna do a fit check, right? So we're gonna move that around. I'll move the chair just over here for a little bit. And I'll turn this on. And it's probably a good time to get up for the rest of the stream, hey, because I've got like, what, an hour on the clock. Let's see if this camera's in the right place. Because it... Nope! Okay, what the fuck, camera? What have you done? That's creepy. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Oh my god. Alright, is that better? Is that better? So I've got my cardigan on now because it was kind of cold, but... Yeah, it's just... It's cute. Is a top and a skirt. Two separates, but they look like a dress because they're actually the same shade of black for once. Yeah. Fit check. Wait, what is going on? Did I? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was in the wrong window. Thank you for the biddies, Judy. Oh my god, we have a hype train? What the fuck? I did not even notice that. Oh my god. But fear in your face is like, hello. Yeah, that was
chugga,
weird,
chugga,
wasn't it?
chugga, choo choo.
Jump scare. I do apologize. That was not my intention at all. But I can tick off the fit check now. Labor mod, always jazz. Perfect. And a fish. Good. All right. New fit check. A.
Hi, the sun. will-
Oh my god. Holy cow. Absolutely, thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Oh my god. What is happening? What is going on? Hang on, I need to capture on chat. What big horns you have? I know, right? Welcome to the Fear Naughty, or as we call it in Discord, Fear Naughty. Ah, have a great stream. I will, X. Thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you for the gift subs
Hi,
again.
the Sunwell.
What time is? Oh my god. X, another 10. What the fuck? 10 gifted subs. You're so generous. Thank you. That is bananas. Rude. I see. You fit check and nail check. Ah, nail check. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. They're like pop art kind of. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to see on the. They're shiny. What do you reckon? Yeah. Pastels for the summer that I wish I had. Bright colors and pastels for the summer I wish I had. Hello, Zoom. I know, right? What the fuck? General Kenobi. Talk about fear in your face. Look like a devil. Yeah. So absolute congratulations to Xenophore, to Mr. Cuddles, to Hunter, to Stubby, to Lion on the gifted subs. Was good though, good. Fear Hype Trade. Hello, Zayd. Welcome back. And X with the gifted subs to D-Wolf and Mateo and Pi and Jansman and Dark Alias and Castoras and Mr. Tristan and Ivani the Warlock and Lazy Turtle and Pix. Oh my god. Lord, that's so many gift subs. Holy balls. Twit, thank you for the biddies. Your turn. Now let's remind me of the Harlequin. Oh, cute. Cute. Popping in while Barrett goes and rages about raid. Good, good. Hope you're having fun in raid, kicking some ass. I heard you're on Mythic now. Did you take out Heroic Demencias? That's amazing. Well fucking done. That is incredible. Absolutely brilliant. Back to HDMI. Oh, okay. Oh, so you like dipped your toes in to see what it was like and then you were like, nope, and went back. Gotcha. What is going on with the frame rate? Is it fishing? It might be fishing. I'm tempted to do like a week without fishing and just see what happens with the frames. Just to see, you know? Can I please have the hammer? I need it for the quest. Gonna do some... Am I cake celebrate hype? Hell yes. Nate told me to go back to Crash and get his 60 on my stones. Yes, Elite. Good. I'm so pleased to hear that. Enjoy. Enjoy. We are 54% through a level 6 hype train. You guys, that is incredible. I think it'd do good to know the fishing. I think it might do. Because it does seem to spike when... Not every time. Like, it's not super consistent. But it does spike. Like, it lags the frames when... the fishing goes off, doesn't it? Like, I'm not imagining that. Add-on, thank you for the biddies, much appreciated. And X
Hi, the sun
with the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Japope, Draggy, Rob X, Illoon, and Andes. Thank you. Congratulations to all of you on your free sub. That is bananas. Level 7, 19% of the way through level 7, what the fuck? So that means you'll unlock level 6 emotes if you've contributed to the hype train. If you want the sub, like if you want the emote that you get from the hype train, 100 bits is all it takes. It's just 100 bits is the minimum amount that you can contribute and you'll get the emote unlocked. Mads, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Elite. That is so generous of you. Congrats, Elite, on the free sub. All of the hype. Yes, guys, and with the confetti. Cute. Cute. Oh, ad break. Shit, I should have fucking snoozed that. I didn't realize it was incoming. Sorry, guys. Huh. 29%. Oh, 29 is my lucky number. 29 through level 7. Thank you for the sub. Yes, Elite. No more ads for you. No more ads for you. For real, have a good stream, of course. Of course, enjoy the rest of your day, X. Enjoy your lurk. We'll see you soon. Thank you again so much for your generosity, my god. Holy cow. Enjoy your lurk as well, Elite. We'll see you soon. Back to my own stream to get abused by power. Good on you, Zaid. Enjoy, have fun. Yeah. Where is she? Look, we're getting there. It's taking time, but we are actually going to get a box tonight, and it's going to have the mount in it, I've decided. Alright, dogs need walking. Enjoy, Fee. Have a safe walk. I hope the doggos enjoy themselves very, very much. Yes, Mads. Groovin'. Doing a groove. Yes, Kaizen. Absolutely. We need a fair dance. We need a fair dance emote.
Find anything of interest, Moonwalker? I will detain you no longer.
What are the... I know, because I know they have default... I know they have default animations that you can use just via Twitch. I think what I need to do is, instead of trying to stress out about finding an animator, I think I just need to actually see what I can do with those built-in animations. Because I actually don't really know what they are. I know that we've got like the shake for panic. but I don't know what else there is. Oh my god, Mads. Yes, there's so many of them. Look at them, they're all so cute. Right, okay, so I can get the Gloves of Advancing Death. Delightful. Oh, there's also the Bomb Factory. Oh, I know, aren't they the worst?
Fatality.
Oh, fuck, Fatality again. Okay, so we need to reload. Okay, so easy animate. What are the default animations? Shake, rave, roll, spin, slide in, slide out. Arrive, giggle, zoom, rain, and dance. Right, so there is a dance emote and it just sort of bops side to side. So I reckon I can get Shapes to do something that we can use a dance animation. God, I've got so many open slots. We've still got 2, hey, level 6 complete. 30% of level 7, my god. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. That is so, so kind. So we've got 2 follower emotes I can still do, 4 tier 1 emotes, 22 animated tier 1 emotes, what the fuck? And then 2 additional, so 24 more bonus animated emotes. I've got a tier 2 slot and 5 animated tier 2 slots, and I've got 5 animated tier 3 slots. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bits tier slots as well. Like, fuck. Jesus Christ. Feel like a monster. I. And then there's the cheer motes as well, but those are... I've got them set up, but they're from Subfest. They're old. They're old. God, so many fucking emote slots. Jeebus. I got a Starfish, amazing. Slide in, slide out, shake it all about. That's it. Hoopsie, I was doing so. Just dropped the assault. Hey, congrats, Derek. Well done. To get more for the Transport Network Anime Conductor. Oof. Oof. Slide in, slide out, choo-choo. Put your left turn in, you put your left turn out, you put your left turn in, and you twerk it all about. And so for me, have all the level 6 emotes. Yeah, me too. Me too, Judu. So many emotes. Absolute thank you for the biddies. So generous of you. I need to close the emote tab. I think it's making my FPS tank. Maybe? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Where's Stidger? Let's do some transferring. Okay, and now we're going to head to Corthia and buy that last piece. And the next one will be on a mail wearer, the last 2k one. Wait, you put your left torrent in, you put your left torrent out. This is an interesting way to prepare Wagyu. Oh, oh, oof, oof, oof. Wagyu, hello Shell, doing all right? I hope you can say the same. How you going? Okay, so we're grabbing the Gloves of Advancing Death.
I will listen for now.
What is TSM doing?
We are done here.
Okay, we're going to equip them just so that ATT doesn't flip out. I think TSM's just having a heart attack. That's fine. We're going to log out because we're done on this tune anyway. And on to the next one. The 1.5 kilo tomahawk from Rare Midtown in the CBD is to die for. And die, how much does it cost? Good, long day, just got home now playing with my new tablet. Hey, amazing. Congrats on the new purchase. Like 1,500 probably. I'm imagining like, oof. 52 more souls, 25k anima for the other upgrades. Oh god, Ginny. Gross. Excuse me, it's a lot of meat. It is, and none for the table because I don't care. Yep. I feel that. Bum 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 bum. Are the drops still happening or have they finished? I keep forgetting to check. Supermassive black hole. Yeah, they are. Shade for Bruthing. Oh, till September 3rd. Jesus. Okay, that's a little while longer, yeah. Just melting in the dead of night and the superstars sucked into the supermassive. God, there's a lot of... Oh, because it's Drops Fest or something, isn't it? I'm like, there's a lot of fucking drops. I wish you could filter your drops list. Like, to only things that you actually care about. Like the open campaigns list on the thing. Look up the top. 245 Australian. Fuck, man. I have to pick one of the other two covenants I haven't upgraded. Yeah, true. Work. What mount are we farming this mount for Monday? So I opened up my last egg, so I have all the Necro Rays now. We sent all my 16 tunes against Geiger. He was a dickhead, did not give us the mount. I started doing, there's a Kyrian, Fleshwing, but that's a 40-minute respawn. So we did a few attempts and then I kind of lost track of it. And then I went to try to do a Kyrian treasure and I did one attempt and then realized I have to unlock that personally. Like each tune has to unlock it. I can't just use somebody else's unlock. And so I'm like, nope, can't do that. And so now I'm getting Venari Paragon. It's all Shadowlands. There was so... Jesus, there were so many mounts in Shadowlands and I'm still working my way through them. So yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Still need that damn Hope Crusher mount and one of the Necro Rays from Shadowlands. Farming a rare spawn is one thing, but a mount that only comes from those Covenant quests is just criminal, yeah. I'm so glad I got my last one. Like, so glad. The Army of Ults really helps with that. Really helps. Cracklers on steroids. Yeah, that was weird. I have no idea what just happened. I do apologize. I know that probably deafened a few people. I think it might have been the snare drum plus Cracklies. That might have been what that was. Damn, you're ahead of me, guys. On your last Necro Raid. Thank you, Taz. I mean, so what are we on now? 1,088. Way too many mounts for a couple of the Gargons, which just repeats. Oh, yeah, recolors and stuff. For sure. Shade of Grey is slightly darker. Shade of Grey, I swear that a lot. It must be down to some of the hardest mounts to get. I mean, some of them, but some of them are also just like, they're easy to get. They're just time consuming, and I haven't put the time in. I want to mount farm with someone. I mean, mount farming alongside someone's probably better than with, just because if you're with somebody, a lot of the mounts can only drop one of them. You can't both get it. If one drops, you got to like roll off kind of thing, or it's like personal loot or something. So you're better off actually farming them solo, just like while somebody else is, you know? And that's what Mount Farm Monday is for. We all go farm mounts together, but separately. Do you have a least favorite expansion? I like to joke and say vanilla because it's the only one I didn't play. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I mean, I think the one that I played the least was probably Kata, because that was where I took a big break. But the game, I didn't take a break because of the game. I took a break because some real life shit happened and I needed to focus on that. And I couldn't be like raiding 3-4 times a week, that kind of thing. So I took a break then. But it wasn't because of the X-Pack though. So that's different, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you guys have a least favorite expansion and why? I'd love to know why. Zero judgment here. Like we are free to disagree with each other. My favorite might be your least favorite, and that is totally okay. I don't really have a favorite, but still, just like children, you can't have a favorite child, you know. But yeah. So I mean, you absolutely do, but still. So I feel like. Share, tell me. I did finally get the Avowed mount though. Thank God fucking God that's done. Yeah, no, I feel that, Tristan. We did that together on stream. It was, getting that finished was fantastic. Need to get into Shadowlands. Shadowlands is big. Only mount I know about is Lich King. Okay, there you go. There are a lot of mounts. There's like, what, close to 1,300 of them now, I think? 1,264. Plus 174 hidden by filters. So that's like mounts that are unobtainable now and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot of fucking mounts, like a lot. Like a lot. They should do a jewelry transmog as well. Yeah, we were talking about that during the systems panel. How cool it would be if you could transmog jewelry. Because I know, like, when you're doing character creation and customizing your tunes, a lot of them you can pick a necklace now and, like, bracelets or braces and things like that. But a lot of that gets hidden by the mog anyway. So, like, it would be very cool if it did have, like, a visual of your jewelry. That would be funky as fuck. I would love that. Oh, have I not unlocked? There's no assault here. That's interesting. Because it's damn annoying. You open some Paragon bag or something, you're waiting for some nice transmog to get what you miss, and it's dropping damn ring or necklace. Painful to farm again and from again loot that doesn't count as transmog. Yeah, rings, trinkets, and necks. The collector's nightmare, especially from old content. I won't say it's the worst for me, but what had so much more potential, it did, yeah, and so much got cut. Like, I think it was over-promising, right? Like, it had to have been. They just went too hard. Flew too close to the sun. Shadowlands Zeld? Yeah, fair. Understandable. Lots of people did not enjoy Shadowlands, like, at all. Cataclysm did not enjoy the rating, and also it didn't feel good. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's fair. Shadowlands is pretty punishing for ults when it was relevant. Yep, absolutely. I agree. Least favorite is Battle for Azeroth. Ooh, what didn't you like about BFA? What was the worst? No content, and the content we got was meh. Yeah, it's... The content drought is definitely something that sticks out in a lot of people's minds. And the content that we did get definitely wasn't for everybody. That is for damn sure. For damn sure. Would, yeah, play. For me, Dragonfly looks meh to me, so never got into it. Didn't make me want to come back. Very fair. Understandable. Yeah, I did see a lot of, like, sentiment around the internet where Dragonflight was very, like, lovey-dovey, lets everybody hug and stuff. It was less about the war in Warcraft and more about, like, yeah, let's make friends and be nice to each other. So I get that. I understand. I have no least favorite. I enjoyed them all. Same here. Like, I have even... Every single expansion has had something that I've really enjoyed and connected with. Every expansion. But I know that that's uncommon, and that's okay. That is totally okay. You are allowed to dislike things. Love the WOD zones. Just wish we did more with them. Yeah, fair. Very true. Shadowlands, the story of how the jailer got in jail, what he did, how he escaped, what he saw that made him want to kill everyone, why he decided it had to be him. The X-Pack ended and the story didn't explain anything. Shadowlands is the one I hated the most. Completely reasonable, Tyke. 100%. See, I really liked Shadowlands. It was the first expansion that I felt seen as a collector. I do think the pendulum has swung far too far in that direction now. There's too much stuff. But I very much like Korthia. When Korthia came out and we had all of those mounts and all of that, like, it was just... It felt like finally it's like, this is a patch for the collectors. There are so many just pure cosmetic items. That felt amazing for me. Absolutely amazing. I've seen the complaints about the story. And I feel you. I did really love the questing, like the original, like the level up stuff. I know it was very disjointed from everything else and all that, but like I did love that. But making Pelagos the Arbiter, I was very angry. And yeah, I understand. I understand the rage around the story. Have to say I understand it more nowadays, like now that I've kind of gone, because look, I've always loved the stories and stuff, but I've sort of played them and then sort of forgotten about them and on I move kind of thing. But diving deeper into a few things and like really actually learning about where things have come from and what's been going on and things like that, it's interesting. And I'm not going to remember any of it still, but that's fine. That's fine. Shadowlands, easy pick for least favorite for me. Felt like Blizz heard we didn't like chores and went, oh, these fuckers are crying about chores, let's give them something to cry about. Oh, ouch. Yeah, fair. I get that. I get that. Mop was my least favorite at the time, but that is because I wanted daily quests to give rep. I didn't want it in place of also doing dungeons, but in addition, that being said, I love playing Mop Remix and I had a great time then, yeah. Mop Remix was... Jesus Christ, it was wild, wasn't it? Just like trinkets are meant to be earrings, would be nice to see them. Oh, they're meant to be earrings. I thought it was meant to be like a keychain, like something you put on your keys, like a trinket. You know, like a little, not even a keychain, just like a something that you carry in your pocket for luck or whatever. You know, like a trinket. I didn't realize they were meant to be earrings. I find it weird that they're all the way down over here in the corner, like in your pocket. If they're meant to be earrings, like wouldn't they be up next to the neck? Like, that's wild. I never thought of it like that. That's so cool. Hey, Grodsfender on the gifted sub. What mount are you heading for? Hello, Sai, welcome back. I'm trying to get Venari's Paragon Cash to pop. And I'm learning that her rep is shit. It's fine. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot of it. Lucky I have like a ton of... I mean, I know you can go around and kill rares and stuff like that, but I'm also getting a shitload of Stygia by going through alts and doing her dailies. A ton of Stygia, so I'm happy doing it this way. I know it might be faster the other way, but this means that I'll also be able to hopefully clear out the vendor of all the Stygia purchases. Cross your fingers for me. That would be amazing. Imagine if they added next rings and triggers to the collections and suddenly Fair had to go back to Classic again. Okay, I might have changed my mind on this. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would... Again. How many times have I had to go back because they've changed all the... I've changed the rules? Like, goddamn. I love Kata and Ward, at least, I don't know. Oh, I loved Kata, Ward, at least, I don't know. Didn't play BFA or Shadowlands. I think Legion's my least favorite. Interesting. What didn't you like about Legion, Shell? Excuse me, another cosmetic slot would be cool, like outside of just using a transmog or toy. A Libram hanging from a paladin's belt, a warrior with a banner. Ah, so there's, like, we do use toys a little bit in that way. Not a ton of them, granted. A lot of them just kind of do it as like a full body thing. But there are a couple of toys, like the PvP pennants, where it kind of attaches a stick with a flag to your back sort of thing. So there are a couple of things that do that. That would be really funky though. That'd be really funky. Even if it was just one toy that was like a warrior specific toy, and then you could collect, you know how like with the duck toy for Noble Garden, how you could collect the different duck colors to add to the toy, so then you could speak to the toy and choose which one you wanted sort of thing. That'd be kind of funky. You collect your toy and then you add things to it, and then you can like, even if it wasn't another actual cosmetic piece, like a slot, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Would that work? I retract Cataclysm. Shadowlands was worse for me. Felt like a total game of constant catch-up. Yeah, there were a lot of systems in Shadowlands. I feel that. I love Dragonflight. Dragonflight was great for me. The questing was beautiful. And I quite enjoyed doing something that wasn't just always constantly angry fighting. But that's just me. We're buddies now. Let's go beat the crap out of these other guys. Basically, yeah, that's it. That's it. For me, my fave was Dragonflight, not so much the game, but more because I found Tank Queen and her community began talking to people. Hey, so good, Adon, so good. There was only one expansion I couldn't be bothered to play through. It was when we were supposed to go levels 100 to 110, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Dragonflight was about the war, making friends with the Horde to battle against evil forces, yeah. But that's people's focus on the making friends bit, rather than the, yeah. I love Shadowlands. I did too, but I understand. I understand the hate. I get it. I do get it. It just didn't really affect me because a lot of it I felt like it was around the min-maxing side of things and they couldn't just kind of chop and change covenants as they wanted to and stuff, whereas I was cool with that. Like, I didn't need to change covenants, so I didn't really care so much. But I understand why they were upset, for sure. Hate how people keep trying to shoehorn the jelly into everything, like, no, let that mistake die.
To trade or to waste
oh,
your
no.
breath? Will that be all, Mo Walker?
Wee.
Discover more secrets.
Wait.
Then we can talk.
Guys, we got the box!
Procure something of value.
Gimme, gimme, gimme! Fuck you. Okay, 3 attempts. Damn it, 3 boxes. God damn it. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The wall looks so weird without the lights. The room feels empty. Anyway, Corthia Pug, Zereth Mortis, Protoform, Synthesis, Mounts and Pets. That, right? Like, it was what I still haven't finished it, but it was wild. Like, purely for collectors to kind of push them. Night, Mads. I'll see you next time. Look at the trinket slot. This is an earring on an ear. Today I fucking learned. No way. Holy, how have I never noticed this before? I hate that they're both the same ear. I hate that they're both the same ear. And why are we putting a book on our ear? Use, flip to the next section. What the fuck? That's so stupid. I think they need to update this. I think they need to update the slot. I think it's wrong. I think they need to update the slot, the art there. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Triggers are meant to be on your belt, right? But that's not a belt. Like, Zeld is 100% correct. That is an ear with an earring. 100%. I know it's cool since we've seen the Amani Trolls again soon. Just found out the other day that Zul'jin's hanging out in Revendra somewhere. Hey! Like a bangle. No, well, I was thinking trinket, like something, I mean, I guess some people carry a bangle around or whatever, but yeah. I was thinking, think like a rabbit's foot, right? Like, people have a rabbit's foot, and often that'll be, like, on a keychain or something, or, like, on a clip that they've attached to their bag or something. Like the fucking Labubu demon baby things. That's a trinket. I'm excited for Legion Remix, so I didn't like the X-Pack. Hey, fair enough. Pendants are cool. Take off the cooldown. Yeah. Ready 2-minute cooldown, not so bad. Yeah. Thought they were longer before. They might have been. What tune are you playing with that ground AoE? This is a Demon Hunter. Vengeance Demon Hunter. Class 4 wasn't easy at the time. Wasn't a fan of the dungeons. Fair. Shadowlands pod. Good luck. What's in that box? Nothing. Stygia. Well, not nothing. 1,000 Stygia. Nothing but 1,000 Stygia. Managed 2 tunes per covenant to get everything. Nice. Where's the lights? They fell down. They went crash bang. Demon Hunter pacemaker in my ear. You okay, Chaz? No, my ear goes ba-dum and tingles sometimes. Yeah, I think that's probably a holdover. Like, I think they've forgotten that trinkets are meant to be earrings according to that. I reckon that they've forgotten because, like, flipping through to the next section of a book while it's attached to your ear is silly. That is silly. I think the earring thing was a holdover from EverQuest. Hasn't been that way in forever. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right.
Do you feel
that's so funny though.
Staring at your mind?
That's so fucking funny. Wait, what? Why? Oh. Why did it not auto sell then?
I will detain
okay, so longer. I think the last piece of Stygia thing that I wanted to buy before I started buying the rolling, like the tokens. The last thing is a mail piece. Okay, so in that case, let's jump on a mail tune. I think the earring, yes. I think trinkets are meant to be attached to either an ear, a belt, or other things. The way that I've always thought of them is belt. The way I've always thought of them is like belt or belt loop. But yeah, that's so interesting. That's fascinating. A zip pose. Just a little wiggle. Maybe they should be bag charms. Yeah, right? That's, yeah. Attach them to your backpack. We've all got them, right? I hope someone clipped that ear thing. Or trinket attached to their hair like torn up. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Dara. Welcome back. How you going? Hope you're well. Mount! What'd you get, Maddie? Ah! Are you having issues with loading since last update? Not really. I just have long load screens because I've got a couple of chunky add-ons. I mean, sometimes they do feel a bit longer than usual, but not like all the time. Are you, Elite? Are you having issues? Is anybody else having issues with load screens? Just waking up so far, so good. Good to hear, Dara. Got the one from Waking the Machine. Hey, no, I never need to come back here. Fantastic. Congratulations, Maddie. Reminds me back in vanilla when people were asking for visible bags on your character, then said there wouldn't be enough room for gnomes to show them, so they suggested having a wagon that gnomes could pull that showed their bags. Oh my god, Kenzie, that is fucking adorable. That's amazing. You are so much longer now? Oh, Humphrey, I'm sorry to hear that. That's weird. Excuse me. Yeah, big congrats, right, Derek? That'd be funny. It would be hilarious. Carrying a little wagon across, like, oh, cute. Load screen's not the biggest issue. My biggest is my screen with lockup and have to wait for it to load graphics before I can move again. Ooh, that's not good. Just running around with a big backpack to show your full bags. Yeah, it's the fair stream luck. That's it. Mount Farm Monday, baby. It's real or something. Asterisk. I think the wagon comes and got pushed to Volberry. Yeah. That's funny. I was thinking the same a lot of the time. A counter argument, they should place the ring slots below the gloves and the trinkets below the feet slots. They're like the bling for Crocs. Fuck off.
The hunt must go on.
No. Oh, no. I hate it, dupe. I hate it. Gibbets. I hate the name. They're just no, they're weird. Stop it. Gross, weird, ew. Gibbets. The fuck is a gibbet? I know what a gibbet is. You don't have to explain it. That's so fucking weird, though. So fucking weird. I want to equip a new trinket and have my Worgen get a shiny little anklet. Ah, cute. That would be cute. I mean, we have flail physics now, right? You could have a little trinket flailing around on your belt. Like, that'd work. We have a Wonder, the bread brand. Croc Charms promotion at work. Ugh. Like Wonder White, twice the fiber. That thing, yeah. How to know that marketing worked. How to know they spent their budget well. Yeah, Lamel, yeah. Oh, shit. Wonder why they're doing this. Hey, what the fuck are Croc Charms? So you know how Crocs have like the holes in like the toe area, like the forward half of the foot area? People make little charms that are like a plastic lump of shaped thing with like a plug bit on the other side that you push through the hole and it like locks into the hole. And it's a charm on your Croc. Yeah. They're kind of cute, been tempted to get some, make the magnets my work locker. Okay, see, that's better. Where's the Croc Pandora collab? Oh my god, could you imagine? Most expensive Crocs you've ever fucking seen. Yeah, we're not gonna... Maybe try rephrasing that, Elite. We're not gonna use that as a negative. I would never thought out of all the brands Wonder Bread would have crossed to Aussie land. Oh yeah, since we were kids. Since we were kids. Very, very long. Very, very old. Sorry, no, you're good. You're good, Elite. Just, yeah, it's just a check of the language. That's all. That's all. We're gonna allow that. That's fine. Kind of cube into a commentary. I never thought about. There's always ways of energy to rant about, but with flail physics, there should be clipping protection. God. I agree. There absolutely should be clipping protection, but I wonder how they'd implement it. Like, I wonder, with all of the millions of combinations of classes and races and of weapons and helms and shoulders and blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. I wonder how they'd like check everything. That is where something like AI analysis would really come in handy. AI as a tool to like analyze mass batches of data at once would be really helpful.
Among the least of the most functionaries.
I hate that. Yeah, same here, Seth, same here. They're called gibbets officially, lol. So it's not like a butt plug for your not shoes. So it's like a not butt plug for your not shoes. I mean, Crocs are shoes though, as much as I hate to admit it. Crocs are absolutely shoes. But yeah, definitely. Yep. Always spoken to me about the Brewmaster Monk artifact weapon, big ass barrel swinging through your face, bonk. Except less stylish. Be a ton of work for little payoff. Clipping doesn't bother the majority of the play base, as far as I know. Just something that irks me. Yeah, no, I'm the same. It's very, very rarely that I even look, because I'll occasionally, you know, shift click on it or control click or whatever it is to check out a set and be like, oh, isn't this pretty? Oh, look at that. It mostly frustrates me when I'm recording stuff for YouTube, when I'm recording stuff for videos and I'm like slowly spinning a mob to show it off and then I'm like, look at that looks like butts. But that's, yeah, beyond that it doesn't really bother me, right? But it's the game. It's the game. I still just want my tunes to not go bald when they put a helm on. Me too, Adon. Me too. I don't wear helms on Fair. I only ever wear that fire halo thing because it lets her have her hairstyle still. There are genuinely a couple of helms that I would find very cute and would wear if they didn't change her hairstyle. I picked her hairstyle because it's like mine. Why, you know? As a war gun, I wish I went bald with the helms on. Imagine all this transport look badass. I can't wear. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Butts? Are you interested in butts, Kaizen? Butts? Oh, I'm gonna regret doing that, aren't I? Find Crocs bad, but Uggs still wear that crown. Uggs the brand is devastating because I'm pretty sure it's US owned and Chinese made now. No longer any part of it. And they still very much flog them to Aussies and flog them as an Australian thing, but they're not. There's no Australian anywhere in them anymore. Which makes me really sad because it's a fucking icon, right? But there are some styles of Ugg boots, of sheepskin boots, that are quite nice. But there's not many of them. Most of them are just super bulky and like flop around on your feet and it's like wearing oversized slippers. But there are some that have like that they're tighter around your leg and they actually look like they should be shoes. Those ones are okay. They are very, very warm. That's the promo image right there. I'm just imagining Zam's gonna make another fucking gif out of it because I think that's the first time I've done that on camera. Corporate sale massacre that, yeah. Boots with the fur, literally. Heard something about it, I used to not like Crocs, now I live in mine around the house. Fair. I mean, and Crocs also do stuff that don't look like traditional Crocs as well.
My cartel has been sending agents into
they're so ugly. From what I understand is they're extremely comfortable, which is why they saw such a massive uptick in like nursing and stuff. Like everyone had Crocs because you could be on your feet, and in hospitality and stuff because you could be on your feet for donkeys. But the holes and stuff in the shoe were a problem, and so they made closed-toe Crocs, and then they kind of took the sole technology and made it proper shoes as well. So they do have other Crocs that aren't like that. Yeah, but it's still just traditional Crocs. Ugly as sin. Heard something about, yeah, talking about butts. Yeah, I said like when I was looking at Mogs, and then I'd like swing it around slowly while recording for like B-roll, and then I'd turn it around and I'd see it clipping, like the belt clipping through the cloak and stuff, and I'd be like, butts. But yeah, oh well. It is what it is. Is what it is. As you've been walking on them, they see they absolutely don't give any support. Originals are okay, but well then, yeah. What they are now, yeah, it's, well, that's what happens, right? When something pops off as super fucking popular, in order to actually make the money, you've got to meet demand, rather. And so often you've got to jump supply, and if you jump supply too quickly, They're not great anymore because, like, whatever made them amazing to begin with, you've kind of had to sacrifice something to pump them out. Yeah, it happens, like, a lot, unfortunately. Mega butts. Your sketches have filled that crop void for people looking a little less silly. I have 2 pairs of sketches, actually. I bought one packs because I was walking in my, like, I had my shoes and my feet were just fucking aching, and everyone around me was like, get a pair of sketches. And there was the sketches at the Spencer Street outlet, so I went in there and I got a pair and I wore them for the rest of packs, and holy shit, I did not regret that decision. And then when I was in Sydney for the anniversary event, for the Warcraft 30 event, while I was getting ready and stuff, had the news playing on the TV, and they were talking about how Catch of the Day went bust, and how they had these massive big sales and everything because they were trying to clear out what's-a-doovers, and I was like, huh, and they kept talking about sketches, and I was like, actually, so I jumped on and had a look, and I found a pair that I actually liked, because I was specifically like, right, if I'm going to get another pair of sneakers, my sketches are black with a white sole. So I was like, right, if I'm going to get another pair of sneakers, it will be all white. I'll get white shoes because that's a whole thing. So I'm like, white shoes. So I looked, and they did have a pair that were white, and I liked the shape, and they had them in my size, and so I bought them. Like, I didn't just go on there looking for something to buy because it was closing down. I had a very specific, I want sketches, I want them all white, blah, 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 and I managed to find something that fit the bill. So I got them. So now I have a selection of shoes that I can wear if I want comfy feet. Skechers are very comfy. Skechers were the hot it brand when I was in high school. As we got older, Skechers grew up with us. Yeah. Yeah, they're great. They're super comfy. Whenever I go and do my city days and stuff, I always wear them. They're just so comfy. Which butt command was aimed at you being sore? Oh, I don't remember. Japanese whiskey springs to mind of the struggle to address not having sufficient supply. Yeah. But that way, like, sometimes instead of having sufficient supply, you bump up the price. And so you make the extra profit without sacrificing the quality. And that's when you start getting, and it's not even artificial scarcity.
Run away.
Oh, chest stream. It's not even artificial scarcity. It's just, it's scarce because it's hard to make more of it. But in order to reduce demand a little bit, you bump up the price. Yeah. Doc Martens were my shoe at school that was in Catch of the Day. Used to have really good deals, then nosedived so hard. Yeah. They became a bit more of like one of those marketplace type things. Just like fucking tried to jump on the Amazon trading method, right? Didn't it? Doc Martens airwear. Still wear my steel cap work boots if I need to wear shoes. I haven't worked in 5 years. Taz Whiskey had that. Sullivan's Cove in particular after they won World's Best in 2015. Yeah. That is definitely a way to bump up the price. Definitely a good excuse.
You kill them more staring at your mind. Do not draw the jailer's eye.
Do I have enough Stygia? I most certainly do. God, anytime I try to buy something from Big W or Bunnings online, only find it some random marketplace product, I'm filled with unreasonable anger. Yeah, they're all trying to get on that, like, we can make more money without having to manage the warehouse ourselves kind of thing. It's bad. Like, everyone's seeing just how fucking, like, how big Amazon got and how much of a behemoth it is in the retail space. But there's a very good reason for that. Like, they did what they did very, very well, and they scaled appropriately, and they da-da-da-da. Everyone else trying to do it, it's like they're taking the end product and trying to reverse engineer it, and it's not working. It's not good. You can see if you wish. No, that's okay. I've only got, like, there's not much left on stream. They're almost there. Even Guinness was scarce a few months ago due to the TikTok rage. What TikTok rage? The fuck?
There's work to be done.
What did they do? Right, okay, so everything that's left for Stygia now is just the armament stuff. Like, it's all the tokens. Look at that. How beautiful is that? How much Stygia have I got? So I've got 1253 left after all that, I think. Yeah, okay, so I can buy something. What can we get? Let's get this one, the Corthian belt, because it's only $7.50 and there's only one thing I need left and it's a mail piece, so we can hope that that's the one that drops. Or that generates. So Corthian belt.
Tomorrow is another day.
Alright guys, fingers crossed, Razor Wing, Scale, Cincture. Damn it, it's the chain. Fuck. Why would they have two different types of belts? I don't understand. Like, why would they have different types of the same, like... It doesn't make any sense to me. Woolies does the same, even in the Woolies app. At least I got a symbol next to it. Yeah, they do. Needed a cable for my new PC. Quick Google saw BW had it. Drove to my local without doing further due diligence mistakenly. Only when I got there to find it was a marketplace product and not stocked. Yeah. Yeah, I can't help. I have to dive deeper into it and check because it's just fucking, yeah. Guinness is particularly problematic. It's a concentrate brewed in Ireland, then shipped to countries to combine with nitrogen and local water to make the end product. There's no way outside Ireland that makes the base, and that's by design from Diageo. Yeah. Drink nerd, guilty as charged. Int and Agi versions. No, because this one has Int and Agi on it. Like, they're all interchangeable for a few expansions now. To be annoying, obviously, clearly. It was to take a pint and take a drink and try and spit the Guinness logo halfway. What? Oh, for fuck's sake, TikTok. Afternoon, Rock, welcome back. So Guinness is alcoholic cordial. Oh, so they're just being dicks. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, it's, if I... So this is everything that you can get, right? So there's 2 mail belts, 2 cloth belts, 2 leather, and 2 plate. I just don't understand. So crit and verse, like there's crit verse and crit haste. And this is crit mastery, and they're both even crit mastery. It's just dependent on which one's heavier. What? Razorwing Scales Cincture. I wonder if there's a trick. I wonder if specific classes... I don't want to have to look up every single one of these as I go through them, but if I fucking have to... It might be specific classes get specific ones. We're out for blood. Better run, but no comments. Okay, what about if I go to Corthian Belt? Better run. Rules come out to play. No comments. Okay, what about Corthian armaments? Not marmaments, just... 33 comments. Okie dokie. RNG boxes are the worst. In Nagito, you can buy specific gear slots. I've opened 10 boxes, looks like such an assassin. Gives eye level 200 pieces. If you want to know what these can turn into, look at the content of a more assault war chest. Can drop from treasures. Anyone know why these don't give a neck? Expect loot protection. Duplicate items 3 times in a row. Seriously. So it's just stats on how many people, like how many things people are getting. Yeah, this makes the benthic gear RNG look cute. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it doesn't, like, there's no comments about specific classes getting specific things, but I'll just have to check. So that's the Hunter. I'll have to try on the Evoker and the Shaman and see if either of them get the Cincture instead. And that caused a shortage of Guinness because more people were ordering it than usual, I guess. It just caused a spike in demand so people could do the stupid trend and they weren't making enough to expect that to happen or something. Similar to how Pepsi and Coke are concentrates that are made by the main company and sent to local bottlers to reduce in country. Courtiers marmalades, yes, right. Our local English pub didn't have Guinness for 2 months because of production problems. Luckily, they brewed their own stout called Cream Bee with a hint of honey. Oh, that sounds delightful. If I drank beer or stout or anything, but that, like, hey, that might be fun. Demand planning at that scale is enough to make an EVE Online player get a headache from the spreadsheeting that goes into it. It's not that different from the CO2 shortage Oz bottlers had 2 years ago. Well, shit. Time for bed, no worries, Af. Rest well. Sounds like you're gonna have a great time. Yeah, look, I mean, it's all Stidger, right? It's all Stidger. I just need to keep getting more of it. I just need to keep getting more of them. Make an altar to now, wait for Legion Remix. Good question. Good question. Right, so yeah, given how slowly you get fucking Venari rep, I have a feeling I'm gonna have a shitload of Stidger by the time I get this fucking mount. So I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Cheers. I don't think the Stidge is going to be the issue. I think getting the mount is. But that's all right. She's near the top of the list, so we're going to be doing this fucking mount on Monday.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Waiting for more. Ooh, a stretch. Good. Oh. We are gonna wrap up there, though. I think that's a good place to end it.
Not enough pain.
Because I've got a video to make for you lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't already, guys, because we are shuffling along. We're shuffling along. Your body talk.
Not enough pain.
Videos is more good. Exactly. So the one I'm working on at the moment is a guide to everything Midnight that we learned at Gamescom. And it's like the video itself is going to be fine, but it's the research that's taking me forever because all the information is in 20 million different places. So I need to get it all together. I need to collate it and then record and present and then like edit stuff in and things. So yeah, have they collect all the things already? Yep, definitely all the things done, finished, complete. Thank you. No. All right, let's... I don't think we've been here before. Let's have a look and see. What are we doing? Keys? Interesting. Let's try this. Let's see what this is like. I've probably picked this follow-up from... I'm not sure where I picked them up from, but we've never been here before. So let's go say hi and see what we think. I think I could have been able to close all those tabs and said, oh, fucking A, it's so good. I close them I close the tabs as I get everything I need from the page though. So, I mean, most of them are already closed. Where we get them horns. Hello, Shade. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I got them from Amazon. If you exclamation throne in chat, it'll give you a link to my wish list. And then if you jump to like the orders, like there's a gifted items tab, like things people have already sent me, they're on there. It'll give you a link straight to the exact product I got. They come in purple as well. I forgot to mention earlier, Happy Pain goes away. Yes, absolutely. I hope you feel better soon, Kenzie, 100%. Have fun making videos. See you tomorrow. Can you see the event with Tan and Viv? And Lisa, yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be live over on Viv's channel, an hour later than I normally start. So 6 p.m. is when we're going live over there, out like 6 p.m. my time. It'll be fun. Have some chits and chats. It'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. The Aura Flame is next time, sure. All right, folks. Let us jump across. Let's see what they reckon. All right, grab your copy paste if you do not have. There we go. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either which are totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emotes, and drop it into Marcelian Online's chat when we get there. Keys. Keys. We're gonna have some fun watching some Keys. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow on Fief's channel. If you're interested in some chats, myself, Fief, Tan Queen, and Elisa. She's lovely. They're all lovely. It's gonna be amazing. Or if not, I'll see you on Wednesday back here, same channel as we were on today. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I'll see you then. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Hi there.